But this is a new run. It says continue, but we're at the very beginning. So I don't remember
how many souls are lost forever.
What we have to unlock still.
Obscurity. Indistinct and ill-lighted. No comfort awaits you here. The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
Leper, Runaway, Jester, Plague Doctor seems like a very decent party. Yeah, I believe it.
We'll step forward into the light.
I believe it. Okay, let's see. What abilities we have? So we still have the Cultist to unlock. We have all the Plague Doctor's abilities, all the Grave Rot abilities. Still have Highwayman abilities to do as well. Let's finish out the Highwayman.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past. To know the abyss, one must embrace it. Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
Okay, that's good. Let's do this. And if we manage to do all of the Highwayman's unlocks, then we will continue unlocking the occultists. Got 6 names in the queue. Holy butts. Well, hang on. There's some of these are from days ago, so I'm gonna get rid of these old ones, so that way people that are here can reserve names. So Wibbly's first. I might as well clear them out, yeah. So that way we make sure that people get their names that are here.
The leaves fall, never to grow again.
Wibbly, you're the Hellion. You're an absolute beast. Undying Hellion with crap luck rides again. Yeah. Try not to die, please. Thank you. Just all you have to do is survive like 30 Death's Door checks in a row, okay? It'll be fine. Okay. I didn't look at quirks at all.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
Yeah, so we need to try to get rid of head injury. Flawed release is bad too, but head injury is really bad. So we're going to try and get rid of that with this in item that we got, the meditative token. So we'll use that on the cultist when we get there.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Almighty, I gotcha. Can't fit your full name. The game will not allow it.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Gotta ride with the Wibbly if possible. Yeah, it's a good idea. Well, actually, it might not be a good idea because everybody sacrifices themselves to keep Wibbly alive. So It might result in your death. Just a heads up.
Steady yourself. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Boy, do you see what I mean? You're already the only one that's been attacked the whole fucking fight. You've been attacked 4 times, and you're at 4 stress. Or you've been attacked 3 times, you're at 4 stress.
Messy,
all right,
but effective. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Sign the contract that relieves me of blame should your character die when rolling with you, yeah. Oh,
the
whoa.
fire is lit.
Whoa.
The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Nice, we cleared that negative effect. Very good.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly. Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind. A regrettably necessary acquisition. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Okay. I mean, I did 2 strength buffs on the Hellion and the Highwayman here, so hopefully it gets us through the sprawl, because the sprawl is sketchy as fuck, yeah.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined,
The great ziggurat.
and aflame.
Was I desperate? Yes, yes I was, okay? So what's going on in the Highwayman?
Chapter 4. Highway robbery. The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we tried this before and I failed. That's what happened. So it seems like the goal is to destroy one and then shoot the wagon. What it seems like to me. Bro, what the fuck? Like... I am using shot whenever possible. I mean, I don't know that I can survive if I were to have just shot there. Like, and then left one guard alive. I am already down to 19 HP. I'm just getting a little unlucky, so... So that's just
to face the past, and even more to reconcile with it.
Just okay. Okay. If I would have used one less, like I could have shot the wagon, I think, one more time, but like I would have died earlier. I did rotate hiding. That's why I had 4 stress. Whatever.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm not even entirely certain that I messed up. I just think that I kind of got unlucky.
We can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key. The slow suffering begins. The slow suffering begins. Excellent work.
Okay. Gotta get rid of that guy because he's guarding.
Solutions.
Shut up, Highwayman. Oh, baby.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete the challenge here because I took the event to gain an ability. Yeah. What a difficult one. What's up, Rhinox? How you doing today? Good crit, though. Very good. Working on the COVID unit again, but I'm home now. Cool, cool. I'm doing very well. Enjoyed my Halloween yesterday. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your death's door. Enjoy your stay in hell.
In crisis, we can rely only.
I really just
on
need to
each
make
other.
sure that guy's dead. If I don't kill him, and he ends up getting a couple of hits on my Hellion along with this guy, because they're each getting 2 turns still. If he just survives his death's doors, then the Hellion's going to go to death's door. And that's going to be bad news bears, what that is. Hit him in the balls. Directly in the balls.
A little help, impeccably timed. The slow suffering begins.
I don't think that they get any more buffs other than those. I don't think.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, the animations in this game are gorgeous.
The slow suffering begins. Extinguished at last.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cultist wasn't a fan of being on fire, I don't think. Great. Thanks for not putting him to death's door, I appreciate that. Oh god. Oh no, he does? He gets 4? For some reason I thought he only got 3. Maybe he just keeps getting them. I thought that he stopped at some point though. Maybe not. What's up, Large? How you doing today? Boy, this guy is just surviving. He's just surviving. There you go. There you go, bud.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Getting a significant buff against fires is pretty good here.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my Monday. I enjoyed my weekend. It was a good Halloween. Got some work done. Handed out some candy. definitely we're gonna ceiling spaghetti here. These guys looking like they're kind of hungry. Where's our candy? I ate all of it. You're welcome.
The slow suffering begins.
Wow, great hit, Hellion. You fucking rock. What a beast. Here you go, have some play grenades, guys. There you go, that's for you. Yeah, see?
But effective.
Beauteous. Oh well. I tried. Now let's get this Dongus up here. Ounce of prevention here. The Hellion can heal herself.
Emboldened.
I don't have Ruin unlocked yet, Matt. I don't have all of his abilities.
Empowered. Emboldened. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, that's all good. Good. There we go. There we go. Ruin has come to our family. Ruin never left. It's been here the whole fucking time. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, in order to finish this guy, I think I just need to stack damage and just hope that
An unavoidable end.
hope that this guy dies on his action, because otherwise I just don't know if we're gonna get it. Just trying to remove that dodge buff so I can, when I use the big attack on the Hellion next turn, it'll actually get the kill. Like, I guess I could maybe kill him here. Yeah, I could probably just go for the kill here. I'm glad I went for the hit, because this fucker's not dead still. Oh, let's just finish him up. I just don't, yeah, I just don't want to get hit again. He had dodge with riposte. Now he just has riposte. I thought he had dodge with riposte. Maybe not.
Steady yourself. Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
We got some milk. Picked up some Lon milk. Yeah, so we've already fought 2 fights. I might need to cut to the right here.
Facing oblivion,
But I think we're
these
just
folks
going to
have
get
kept
3
their
fights.
honor.
I don't think there's really much
Have
that I
you?
can do.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. Wealth is worthless. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't have any laudanum. Don't have any laudanum. Opium, yeah.
A simple choice. At least it should be. pity a soul so twisted by despair.
I'm not sure I've seen a map with less than 4 possible road battles. Well, you can get road battles on paved roads. It doesn't really matter that much because, as we learned, mastery points are random, so like you can get them from any amount of fights. I've had runs where we get 10 points in a path, and I've had runs where we get 2. So like really, I think we want to just get as many as possible. That's gross. That's gross. See? These guys do get dodges. And this guy starts with dodge too. Don't you fucking dare. Are you fucking with me right now? What the fuck?
Excellent work. A miscalculation, perhaps.
She's just stuck in the front row too. It's great. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be kind of like developed further, fleshed out. So, but just like all the rough stuff is quite great.
In company. Mistimed as directed. Slow suffering begins. The slow suffering begins.
Plague Doctor might just fucking die on her turn. Nothing I can do about it. Hellions blind as fuck.
The slow suffering begins.
Yeah, there's a fireplace, the forest place, the meat place, the mountain, and the sluice, the pig place. So. Hopefully he can get a good heal here. Whatever. The important thing there is that the Plague Doctor gets off of 0 and then...
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
She can heal herself afterwards.
Extinguished.
It doesn't matter that the bleed is there, but it is annoying though, for sure.
extinguished at last. Empowered, emboldened. Comfort in company.
This is like seriously a pretty fucking awful fight for us so far.
Crisis, we can rely.
But it's an Act 1 fight, so what do you want? That's just the way it is.
Cooperation is the key. A righteous action. The means of mastery.
Roast pig with fixins is a great food item.
The loathing
all right.
Of baits.
This fight should be pretty good for us, looks like. Like these kinds of fights, it depends, unless it's a cannon. Oh no, it's got a fucking ghoul in it. Gross. Okay, well. I've been told that the collector exists, but I've never seen the collector.
Empowered, emboldened.
The ghoul is such a huge piece of crap
Crisis,
because of the dodge buffs that it gives itself.
Only upon each other.
Pretty gross. Well, yeah, the riposte isn't really that crazy bad, but the dodges can be pretty annoying, especially on tankier enemies. Like he's got 2 stacks of dodge and 39 HP. So I mean, like we have a limited amount of time to kill him, right? So like, we just have to get lucky. That's just all there is to it.
Mistimed.
So if we just miss
Misdirected.
enough shots when he gives himself this buff, like we're just not going to complete the fight.
Slow suffering begins.
I was kind of hoping this guy would just attack the highwayman at some point.
Welcome to
He ain't doing that though. JFK, thank you so very much for the 13 months. I really do appreciate it. Okay, he's going to Death's Door.
There is comfort in company. All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Okay, well, that was close.
An unexpected
If we're lucky, we get
find.
mastery points from these fights, but like I said, it's just random. Yeah, thank you so very much for the 13 months, though, JFKs. Really do appreciate it. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you, pretty please. All of the love. Okay, so like we have to not get any more fights, which is basically impossible. Like actually impossible. Hold on. Typically, I try to do whatever the hell I can to get as many mastery points as possible because mastery points
Let us hope
make things a
their
lot easier for us.
desperation can be eased. The Wainwright awaits.
Produce our
eager to
torchlight,
ply
but we
his
get the
trade.
chance at trinkets.
Tried
Positives.
and
That's
tested.
very good.
A
I
bomb
did
to be
suck our
counted on.
torchlight dry, but maybe this fight, this resistance encounter, if it's not super awful, we can recover a little bit. Does the cultist fight at 0 torch give a guaranteed mastery? I don't know. Get a stealth. Huh. I'm stealthed. What the fuck? There's no benefit to it at all. Zero benefit. Like, the whole point is if they go before me, they can't do anything. With us, they can't do anything with a targeted action. That's the whole point. If you complete the full layer, you always get a mastery. If you do a normal cultist fight, you always get a point of mastery. But otherwise, hallway fights seem random. From what we've experienced. I thought for a period of time, because it seemed quite consistent,
There is comfort in company.
that every 2 fights, every 2 hallway fights, you would get one. Mastery point, that is. But after testing that, that is not how it works.
Mistimed as directed.
Yeah, what even is stealth anyways? It's basically nothing, really.
crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Give her a milkshake. I felt like I should try to go for the kill here because if the cultist, like maybe I should just kill with the cultist instead of trying to heal, because if we heal poorly, if we heal 0, then he just has a chance of dying. So. Shut up, Hellion.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Bad humors. That's the Failstar disease. No wonder you're getting to death's door.
Rubble and flame, as far as the eye can see.
Oh, we've already failed this.
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened.
Stop going to death's door.
Dragged back from the
Crit
brink.
heal for 3, which is, as it turns out, the exact same amount that you're bleeding for every single turn. Hey, you know what? Wow, great job. Great, welcome back to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay. Good thing you didn't fucking die. What's up, LeChef? How you doing today?
Dragged back from the brink. Steady yourself.
Alright. What's up, Oni? How you doing today?
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, take aim is fine. Doesn't stop him from dying like he does in the way that he is currently.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Yeah, like me and Dolphin were talking about the fact that it seems kind of like the enemies don't scale at all. Like the enemies that we fight here are
Steady yourself.
exactly the same as the ones that we fight in Acts 2 and 3. One of the many things that'll be nice once it gets changed. We've almost got a negative relationship here. This dude's dying on his next turn, so I just need to do everything I can to heal. Like that.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure as far as like the HP on enemies. That might change. I don't know for sure. But like those guys that use accelerants, like those guys are here right off the bat. I don't know what enemies. Like I'm sure that there's enemies that appear later that don't appear in the first act, but like I think the only ones I can think of are like the cultist ones. But I'm not even 100% sure that I haven't seen a. Uh-oh.
Resentment.
Yeah, that sucks.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Need some loot in them, yeah. Yeah, we didn't see laudanum for sale at all in the first story.
She heals the injuries of
Are you
others.
disappointed with the game so far? I'm actually really loving the game. We've got more than 60 hours in it already, and like things that are perfect in the game, or like the art is just like absolutely beautiful. It's really, really good, and the animations are really solid. The music is really good, and then like a lot of the stuff as far as gameplay mechanics go is like the framework is at the very least like really solid, and I'm really interested to see where it goes. But I mean, you know, we only have like a very simple version of the game. It's just like in Darkest Dungeon 1 when that was in early access. You know, it's just like a rough outline. Like trinkets in the game, for example, most of them do much of anything. Like most of the trinkets are complete garbage, like 90% of them, maybe more. And then there's like a 1% of them are like super busted. So the trinkets are obviously gonna like change tremendously, and so are abilities and the way that enemies, you know, like how they are and stuff like that. So like everything's gonna change, but like stuff that's perfect, art, music, everything else, interested to see where it goes, and I'm enjoying myself. They really increased the amount of stuff that these stores have.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope. Consider all variables, but do it quickly. Procrastination of the
And like I
inevitable
really like the idea
is
of the
futility
story,
itself.
like going and doing the story for these characters. I like that idea a lot, but that's another thing that really needs work, right? Because like the ones where you interact with and like do these mini games, like a lot of them are really obtuse and aren't particularly. We're gonna have a forced cultist fight here. Unless we get torchlight up here. We're already at 0 torchlight, so this doesn't do anything. Okay, now here's the thing. So this says minus blue. This says plus blue. So presumably minus blue is good for our stress. So I think that this is good.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
40% max HP might be okay for this early in the run, but I don't have a Dark Impulse, so... here's our cultist fight. Fighting the cultists under the bridge. Okay. So like at this point, these ones have 28 HP. So these are. Let me just write this down so I can try to verify this kind of stuff. Evangelists. So evangelists have 28 HP, cherubs have 18 HP. So we'll just check. I should have used laudanum there. Sorry.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay.
There is comfort in company.
Once we get these evangelists down, then we'll be okay. But I don't think that this fight is guaranteed to give us mastery, actually, this forced fight. Like, I've even had, like, not even the Shambler fight gives you guaranteed mastery. Which, is, I guess, some kind of bullshit. Because that's a pretty nasty one, too.
Early results are encouraging.
Just get rid of that debuff. It's whatever. Once we get all these guys to the front row, they'll have to use shitty abilities. So.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. That's actually perfect that the front one uses Brisk Bedevilment because it moves back, and then the other one has to use it too. You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me? Nice, good week. Okay, we're gonna have to cure the highwayman. He's kind of bleeding for 7. That's quite a lot.
A little help impeccably timed.
Beautiful. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be able to clear out like all of this stress. Clear all these corpses. Now these guys have to use the shitty shit ability. Now we can start spamming ounce of prevention and raucous revelry. Get our stress down to 0 on everybody.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
We're just keeping this cherub alive for now. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure it'll be gone. Why did we get... oh, it's amateur weaponsmith. I was like, why the hell did we get the crit?
There is comfort in company. Fight through the fatigue.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, these fights can actually be really good
There is comfort in company.
for recovery, at least the way with the game works right now. But yeah, just like so many of the other things that need to get balanced, this is one of those things, like where we're just kind of sitting here, delaying the fight, recovering stress. This is much like the stuff in Darkest Dungeon 1 that was available at one point.
Cooperation is the key. An interminable conflict. There is comfort in company.
Okay,
There is comfort in company.
there we go. Okay, that's great. That's good enough for me. Sounds awesome. If we're really lucky, we get a mastery point here.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, we got a Dark Impulse. We also got this Hardened Heart. This is like one of those trinkets that's like, wow, it gives you 50% of something, but it's blight resist, so it's basically worthless. Unless there was a boss that like smashed you with tons of like blight, but there isn't, so. Death Blow resist on the Hellion seems pretty nice, honestly, but can we get rid of the bad relationships? Yep. It just takes time. That's all. But we definitely can. We'll need this. Not sure if this like caps out at something. It's still like super risky to roll Death's Door resist, yeah. Super sketchy. Because you can, I think you can get to 95%. Hope you got some rest. Yeah, I got some rest. Not too bad. I didn't get a whole lot of rest last night. But that's alright. I'm doing okay. Oh, nice. We can make them vulnerable. Let's do it.
There is comfort in company.
You can, well, you can't snuff the torch though. It's not a mechanic. Like, yeah, if you could snuff the torch right now, it would be super busted. Because you could just snuff the torch to 0 and force basically an endless amount of cultist fights. And as long as you were strong enough to beat them, then you could get, like, just ridiculously powerful. But it's not a mechanic in the game. It's certainly not a question of whether you it would be powerful or not, because right, the way the game works currently, yeah, it would be absurd.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I love that animation on the cultist. It's so fucking cool. Where his like little idol kind of floats up and then he like pulls it down. Got those little red swirlies. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. So good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Hellion is pretty awesome. Her front row hitting ability or whatever.
Potency still lingers in
yeah, her
some
ability
of
is
these
really good.
well-worn relics.
It's like all these fire resist trinkets are actually pretty good here. This bleed resist is probably fine. It's probably better than Death's Door, I guess. But a bleed resist is probably the best resist in the game because every single place bleeds right now. I don't really. It is really, really strong to keep the Hellion at Death's Door because the lower on health, or like close to Death's Door, not on Death's Door. because the lower on health she is, she gets more damage. So if she's at, if her HP is below 50% plus 25% damage, HP below 25%, another plus 25 damage. So yeah, it's really, really strong, and I definitely think that she has the highest damage cap in the game. More nice. We got a couple of amorous people. More damage than the leper. I think potentially. I've heard of some really crazy crits on the. I heard of like an 80 crit or something weird like that on the leper. The highest crit that I've had was like.
Once she had a sliver
what was
of
that leper
decency.
crit, like 45 or
Now
something, or
only greed.
something like that. Oh my God, it's the Antiquarian. Oh fuck. This is a really. Oh no, it's not. It's not a timed run. It's not a timed run. I thought it was for a second. I was like, oh fuck. I'll save these caltrips for the Guardian fight, for the third one, I think. We'll ceiling spaghetti here. We'll magnesium rain.
Steady yourself.
Not a good move, Antiquarian. Man, my nose is stuffy. Not a good move. I still think the lepers is my favorite as far as like characters go, but like I don't know, I really like the Jester. The Jester's so cool. I love the Jester's
There is comfort in
versatility and party manipulation stuff, like position. It's very, very fun.
The slow
Look at all this dodge.
begins.
Oh boy, I love dodge. Maybe I will use caltrips here just to suck away these dodge stacks. I don't have all the Man-at-Arms abilities unlocked yet. He's one of the few that I haven't unlocked all of them. Has anybody unlocked all of the abilities yet? You're still alive somehow. Yeah, you are. You haven't unlocked the game yet? Soon. I assume that when I was watching Filthy on Saturday, it seemed like Filthy was getting pretty close to unlocking everything, but I don't know if he was like done or whatever.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Come on down. I'm not sure. I was wondering if the Antiquarian, if she's the last one left. Did you just heal a corpse? I think she just healed a corpse. Anyway, I thought that it was possible she would run away if she was the last one, but it doesn't seem like she does. Yeah, she just keeps healing a corpse like an idiot. Okay. DD1 rank 4 Man-at-Arms are still doable with Leper. Why would you run the Man-at-Arms in the 4th row with the Leper? What's the point?
Lethality writ large.
What's up, Greg? How you doing today? Command and bolster. Yeah, I don't have command either. It seems like everybody unlocks the different characters than me. Like, they unlock all their abilities. Because, like I said, I don't know if anybody has every single ability unlocked in the game yet. I mean, I'm sure people do, but, like, nobody that I know. But, like, I guess I just went for different characters.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
See, with the leper, I just really like using the jester and marking a target or comboing the target. Because he can combo every single turn. Which is pretty darn strong. And the leper just hits like a freight train, and then they can't dodge. But Hugh seemed like it was pretty low damage output, and then it's also not particularly great because of so many two-size enemies. Dark practices can be repolarized for benefit. Reverse the polarity of the neutron flow, occultist. See, look. See? Good shit happens.
The spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
20% of the time, turn start taunts. I don't know how much I really want that on anybody, not even the highwaymen, right? Gotta win with Man-at-Arms Jester. Runaway highwayman yesterday. Comp was unbelievably fun. Nice.
Behold, the infinite emptiness.
I tried using the Man-at-Arms as my only means of stress relief, and it did not work. And we tried that in a run on Saturday, and we just fucking max stressed over and over and over again. Battle Ballad into Point Blank is pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty fun for sure. You have to be at 6 stress though to get to be able to use it. Yeah, there's a Runaway Oni. Runaway is the new character.
Early results are encouraging.
Easy to avoid meltdowns, sure. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I suppose that's all that really matters. It's anything above 3 is more likely, it seems to me. That's my experience.
The work continues.
Which is why I don't like it being above 3. What's up, Baggermaster? How you doing today?
Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
earlier that weekend, I got into the final boss with 8 caltrops. Was comically strong. Nice. That's hilarious.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Hey, thanks, Plague Doctor.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I plan on clearing all 3 here. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I like the multi-part fights too. Good. Nice. Okay. I'm only gonna keep track of the cultists' health, by the way. Just because, like, even if I don't, like right now anyway, because I got the Evangelist and the Cherub's health in Act 1.
Empowered.
I'm not gonna do it. Nice.
Let us hope to finish.
I'm not gonna try and keep track of these other guys' health at the moment, just because, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get to this area again next time. Which character abilities to unlock are the most important to get? Can't decide who to bring to the hero shrine half the time. What I did personally is I unlocked one ability on everybody first, and now I've started to clear out characters completely. There are, like, a lot of really powerful abilities that I've seen, but I didn't really have any problem getting clears or anything like that with just unlocking one ability on everybody first, and then I kind of just picked whoever I felt like after that glass. So, but the Hellions' final unlock ability is, like, really, really strong. 8 to 14 damage without an upgrade. That one's really good. A lot of people really like Magnesium Rain. I think it's pretty good. It's not, like, always completely ridiculous. So you can combine some trinkets with it to be really good. Like, so the Plague Doctor's ability, everybody's ability so far anyway, has been pretty darn good and worth unlocking. So, I mean, it's really, as far as I'm concerned, it's just whatever you feel like. Highway Robbery Plus has been great for me. Ignores dodge, destroy positive tokens. This is the one that steals their tokens, right? When it's upgraded. Yeah, no problem, Glass. Yeah, I could maybe give that one a try. I haven't tried it yet. Doesn't steal orange tokens? Sure. What do you mean? You mean the highwaymen can't exude whatever horrific powers or whatever the hell? Damn it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I want the cultists to start worshiping my highwaymen. This is ridiculous. Game's literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Oh well. Maybe they'll get it right next time. crack. Yeah, I believe it, Glass. That makes total sense. Because, I mean, they give themselves some really solid buffs. Like, not only do they give themselves dodge, potentially multiple stacks of dodge, with multiple stacks of counterattack. So, not only can you take away their buffs, but you can give yourself counterattack, like a duelist advance or something like that. It also does damage, too. Oh, no, it doesn't do damage. Never mind.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. So, like, the bleed resist is probably the best one, but it's still not particularly good, but we'll do it anyway. See, even in these cultists, even in Act 1, we still get these. Okay, so these cherubs already have more health than the previous cherubs. Oh, that's because of this, though. That's because of Gargantuan. Yep. Act 1 is definitely the hardest. Well, I think glass is what I'm trying to double check at least right now is the HP of enemies, whether or not it actually changes at all from between Act 1s, 2, and 3. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because, like, I don't know. I think we want to try to kill the Big Daddy here. That's probably the best. Your inexperience is ruining us. Dude, don't stress her out. What the fuck's wrong with you? Stop it. Resisted the bleed. What a piece of shit. This guy hits so hard, we gotta weaken him when possible. Among Us. Hopefully, my point-blank shot. Well, yeah, it's gonna be fucked. He's gonna be ranged attack buffed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm not gonna point-blank shot here. No reason. We'll point-blank shot next turn. We'll just slice off or whatever. Good. Yeah, I like taking that amount of damage for sure. That's much nicer. We're getting him low though. Good. Thanks for being positive about the situation, Hellion. I appreciate it. Come on, big money. Damn it. Fucking asshole. I think I should rock us here. Honestly, I know this guy's like really close, but the Highwayman. Wow, even with the +5 speed on the Highwayman? Really? +5 speed, he's literally going after everybody else. Except for the Hellion. Well, she's at -2 speed. Okay, the Plague Doctor's got that other speed trinket, though, I guess. You got gravel in your guts. Nice. Okay, good. Perfect. Don't enfeeble me. Stop it. Good. Get that guy out of there. Bloodlust. Once we get this corpse cleared, we're going to be in a lot better shape. That way, she can actually miss the corpse with the with Magnesium Rain with blind. So we'll do that.
Comfort in company.
Magnesium Rain doesn't seem to work like a lot of the other corpse clear abilities. Like, it actually seems to have to hit the corpse. I burned my hand yesterday. I was grabbing I was using an oven, not an oven mitt, but like an oven pad, you know, to grab something out of the oven, and I just wasn't paying attention, and I just, like, part of my hand just touched the screaming hot pan. So I just got this. It's not bad. It's a very small spot, but I keep looking at it. Don't do that. You're not the boss of me.
There is comfort in company.
I got soft baby hands. I used to reach my hand into the oven at the restaurant and pull things out all the time. Baby ogre hands. I was referring to the fact that they're soft, not their size. They're clearly very normal sized and not baby sized or ogre sized. Does it taste good? Does what taste good? What?
Messy.
The food that I pulled out of the oven? It was fine. Called bear paws? That's not true. But do my hands taste good? You know, I gotta tell you, I've never eaten my hands before. I don't know that I really care too much about getting the occultist down to actually 0 stress.
There is comfort in company. Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this. Just murder it.
A righteous action.
It was pretty righteous. Oh, come on! You guys are not supposed to keep getting worse.
Of mastery.
There we go. We barely got another mastery point. We managed to pull 3 out of Act 1. Barely. I don't want this. Like, the 50% bleed resist is actually probably the best one, like I said before, but like, I don't know that it's actually that good. Those two need some chocolates ASAP. Yeah, they do. Got a good chunk of baubles. Maybe we can pick up a good trinket here. It seems like I've had something that like increased the drain on the torchlight, but I'm not sure what it was. I'm sure it must have been a cart item or something.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
Speed buff, sure.
Spend what you can.
Tune back in for a moment. It seems that the Hellion is still causing you issues. Nah, it's going pretty good.
Ever did.
It's going pretty good. Roast pig. Good to have another roast pig. I might save that roast pig for the next inn, honestly.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
It's like reducing the passive traveling flame, like that doesn't seem particularly. I mean, it does seem good. Like it is good, but like if I want my torchlight to be as low as possible, you know. Yeah. There's a lot better items.
Of a time before the end.
Oh, is this reduce trinket prices by 50%? Wow. Double gnarly knuckles. Yeah, okay.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Well, what place do we have to go here, by the way? Okay, no fireplaces, so I don't really need the sacred scribblings.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
This might be better.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
%75% chance to spawn an upgraded buff is pretty good. In my education to a plumber, there was a day we learned welding. One of my classmates was heating up an iron plate on a vise. After the class, I touched the vise with my hand. I got a burn mark for a whole week. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
I want to go to a medic to get rid of the diseases that we have. I'm going to buy this pig as well.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate. Such power in such a little thing. Listen.
Okay, so I definitely want Howling End
Improve.
upgraded, and I think I want Toe to Toe upgraded. Howling End just does so much more damage. But upgrading Toe to Toe makes it get rid of the winded effect. Probably could upgrade Duelist Advance. Oh yeah, we could try Highway Robbery as well. Maybe try that instead of tracking shot. I could use the pig here, or I could save it for later. I don't know, it'll give us a relationship between these two. Nice.
While the heart still beats,
The Shaggin'
desire
Wagon
will never
is
die.
back. Okay, let's go. Let's get it on. That's right. This is the sexiest, darkest dungeon run you ever seen. It's not, still not as sexy as the previous one, though.
And abhorrent.
Yeah, I want that. I want a later medic thing. So we need to go to 3 assistance encounters to get some extra hope. I don't really need hope, but whatever. There's a lair here too. We could maybe take the lair. Can we fight the baby? If we can fight, if we think we can beat the baby, then
Let us hope their desperation can be eased. The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
if we think we can beat the baby, we should definitely take the lair. Okay, we get another chance at completing this fucking highwayman task. We've been very unlucky, unfortunately. If the wagon is a rocket, it means we're outrunning existential horrors. That's the saying. That's what they say. What's up, Dragon? How you doing today?
Chapter 4. Highway Robbery.
What's up, Nine? How you doing today?
The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
I love bloodshed and robbery. I think right there now, just because we dodged a single attack, I think we're good to go, yeah. So I think I can just, because we dodged one attack, we're good to kill it. I'm enjoying it, Nine. I'm enjoying it. I am rolling like complete dog shit here, though. Crusader isn't in this game. The Crusader and the Vestal die at the end of Darkest Dungeon 1. Yeah, all of the events that you do here are a part of the comics. You mean from the tutorial from DD1?
He fulfilled his obligations with exceptional lethality. But his grim satisfaction will prove short-lived.
Okay, Grave Shot Blast. That was close. Well. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, but like it's supposed to be what I don't remember what the canon is. I didn't remember what the canon was from Darkest Dungeon 1, but supposedly the Crusader and the Vestal die. Talking about the burns right now. Yeah, high school I did a series of dual enrollment classes for precision machining, like mills and lathes. Sure. Digging around one day, just like drilling holes and sanding the fuck out of a block of metal. The metal was already scorched blue. The other kid came up, was trying to borrow money from me, and I told him if he'd take the metal out of the machine with his hands, I'd give him $5. Well, he actually did it, and it was horrible. I did give him $5 though. Oh my god. Dirty. What the fuck? Doesn't look as good as Pirouette. Nothing's as good as Pirouette. Like, what the hell? Pirouette's insane. Pirouette's like 4 to 8 damage or something like that. Or like 3 to 6 unupgraded. It's wild. Okay, let's fight the baby. I don't know. Do I fight the baby? It's a tough fight. It's probably the hardest fight in the game. I'm not gonna fight the baby. I'm gonna go here. We'll get a bunch of other fights. Hopefully we can get more mastery points this way if we get lucky. Yeah, the trick with the baby that we've found is like you gotta kill the larger meat stack.
There is comfort in company.
And if you can do that, you're probably gonna be in pretty good shape. Well, Dirty said he was in high school.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Shell Shock is a pretty nasty one, honestly. I'd love to get Raucous upgraded. These guys look like they want some spaghetti. I knew it. They were looking pretty hungry. I think they got their fill.
Variable can make all the difference.
Do I let this guy get an attack, let him die next turn so I can get another, whatever, I don't care. Okay, good. Please, improve your relationship because it sucks that you hated each other. See, we got lucky and we get a mastery point. Yeah, they really gotta make this consistent. I think I might as well keep the torch low. take an extra cultist
The
fight.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
It's not, Dragon. It's well, nothing that I have seen that would indicate that yet is, I guess, what I would say. But I've completed fights in 1 turn and not gotten mastery points. I've completed a lot in 2 turns and not gotten it, and I've completed in 5 turns and gotten it. And I thought for a period of time that it was every 2 you were guaranteed one, but then once I started to actually keep track of it, that's not how, that's not true at all. So yeah, I don't fucking know. Is there a hidden XP bar and you must get mastery in the fights that ding you? I kind of doubt it, because like I've gotten them back to back in like in back to back fights that are like easy, like this one, that have like sometimes like I'll get it in back-to-back fights that just have double of these lost souls in it. So
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
it's apparently currently quite random.
Steady yourself.
There is comfort in company.
Wow, good kill. Alright, well, we finished the fight.
Steady yourself.
Oh no, I thought this guy was blighted or some shit. Okay, this is fine. We'll raucous to try to reduce stress. Nice.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
I want to put these melee these melee things on the highwayman, but he still has these fail star disease, the bad humors, so I just really don't want him to have that low of HP. But we're about to apparently get this hospital, so. Oh, we're meeting up by the old meat tree. Oh boy, let's get stealth pointlessly. Everybody loves stealth, especially when it doesn't do anything. And we're battling a goat. I'm gonna weaken and curse the goat, because the goat can hit for like a lot of damage. It's bullshit. We might just one-shot the goat with the Hellion, who's to say?
On to the next.
I'm just saying. I am the one. Nice. Little bit of bonus there. I'm gonna weaken and curse this guy, because I don't want him to do that. Whatever the fuck it is he's trying to do.
Empowered.
No, you can't rob corpulence, unfortunately. Why can't I weak? I used Weakening Curse last turn? Oh, I used it on the goat. Right. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Should not have done that. Should not have done that.
Steady yourself.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use toe-to-toe here. Hopefully finish this one off. And she'll get the taunt. And then, hopefully... Sorry, we can clear corpses, though, here, which is nice. The Plague Doctor can clear the corpses, so I might just Weakening Curse here. We'll use Magnesium Rain on the Plague Doctor. He just pulled that. Did it actually show, like, he actually pulled the cleaver right out of his meat pile. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Let's get Raucous. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Horrifying, but cool. But horrifying. Yeah, because he's carrying himself in this wagon, which is kind of fucked up. It's Darkest Dungeon. What isn't fucked up, I guess. But still. I think Regurgitate stuns, doesn't it? Or no? Maybe not. Yeah, really, really good animations. Super good, Lunat. Why, the Highwayman's having a fucking rough go over right now. There you go.
In crisis,
there you
we can
go.
rely only upon each
There
other.
you go.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Yeah, we're in the meaty place. We got a mastery point from this one.
The loathing whispers.
The Foder. That's what it's called. We're at 26 bucks. It'd be interesting if the Crusader was the final boss.
Chosen wisely.
We had somebody had speculated, and I was thinking it was possible at the time anyway, that the Crusader is already in the game. Is that Forgotten Warrior, Forgotten Knight, or whatever? But not really anything to indicate that that's the case. The battle standard has a symbol on it, but it's just like the holy symbol, like the Vestal has. It's obviously not the Vestal. If you had done Duelist Advance, but the Hellion was immobilized, the Highwayman just stay still? Correct, Beast, yes. That is exactly how it works.
There is comfort in company.
Great news, he resisted a disease.
Stumbling and stupefied.
It's already got a disease, but diseases, you can't get multiples of them, so they just replace each other. Unless you're the leper.
A brilliant conclusion.
Unless you're the leper. and you can get all kinds of diseases. I mean, you can still only have one at a time, aside from your leprosy.
One
Very
less
nice.
obstacle in our path.
I gotta remember to use the Highwayman's Steel ability when applicable. I know that it's not gonna be applicable a lot of the time here, but we're down to 11 Torchlight, so we're gonna be able to get a Cultist Fight, get some use out of that ability. Here's where you get rid of the bad humors. No more fail star disease for you. Okay, now that we have that, I think what I'm gonna do is give the Highwaymen these. Does hitting debris do anything? No, yes. Yep. You have a chance of getting loot when you do that. You guys got anything good here? Got some laudanum. Been hesitant to get the game because I don't want another game store program. But the more I watch, the more I want to play. Sure. I mean, like, here's the thing. If you're okay with the game just changing as you play it, and like, because like the game that you're playing now is just not going to be the game that it is later. That's just a fact. So, like, it'll, of course, like the art's going to stay the same and stuff like that, but the gameplay, the mechanics are going to be different. So if you're okay with doing that, you know, then that's. It's you just want to enjoy what's here now, and that's fine. But otherwise, you know, if you don't want to, just want to wait for the final product, so it's not going to change much once you start playing it, then just wait for the full release.
There is comfort in company.
Did minimum damage. I'm like concerned about this one because of the here, I'll pull this one forward. And then the Hellion can finish it off. Just because this one can stun us. And stun is just super shitty, right? So protect the baby. Get in the way of the baby. Come on. So can the Hellion then, can the Highwayman steal its, all of this?
A slow dissection.
I'm gonna find out. Oh, I can't use it from the front
An
fucking row, though.
unavoidable end.
Never mind. That sucks. Oh, it also doesn't ignore stealth, it just ignores dodge, so yeah, I don't think it was gonna work.
Steady yourself.
I don't think it's gonna work anyway. Yep. Yeah, for some reason I thought it ignored stealth, but that's what Mark Target does. Stop guarding that guy. Stop it. Nice. Oh, here we go. This is the big daddy damage. 18 to 33. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, so I could... Wait. There's no way that I can get him to guard me. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it doesn't even... Okay. Because it just hits the big guy anyway. So not very useful versus guarding. Cut that guy up a little bit. There you go. Enjoy your death's door, gigantic guy. All right, woodsman. Stop protecting. It's not a child. He's not a child, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, well, we're gonna get a... Yeah, we're definitely gonna be getting a cultist fight here. I want to see the baby. The baby! Bro, you know...
Emboldened.
There we go. God
All
damn.
problems have their solutions. Even the big
Hey,
ones.
there we go. Are we amorous? Nah, hopeful. I was hoping for super sexy times, but oh well. Last round. Last call. 12 HP. We could probably ounce of prevention here.
Company.
Probably fine. Yeah, good crit. Very nice. All right, get him in there. Good.
Abandoned or forgotten.
One step closer to amorous. I might actually equip this because we're about to get a cultist fight forced here. I think I'm gonna equip this. Although I do have 2 bandages, maybe I don't actually need the plotting powders. Although maybe I still do. Just because, like, in the cultist fight, if you get the double evangelists, then like they just so much bleeds, so much blitz. I kind of want to take this cultist fight to the left here, and then plus additional fights between them. I guess I do need to take the assistance encounter if I want to complete this bonus 500 hope bullshit. Yeah, alright.
Lost and desperate.
Got 3 mastery points. How's your day going, by the way, Billy? I hope you're having a good day. Alright. Well, let's get in there. Let's murder some ghouls.
Excellent work.
Okay. That is pretty excellent work, I gotta say. Pretty excellent stuff. In this is this the assistance fight? There's a round timer. There is no assistance fight. This is a hallway fight that spawned right before the assistance.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Assistance fights don't exist. Like I've never got a fight from an assistance encounter anyway. But I thought that we were gonna get a
but effective.
I thought we were gonna get a forced
Amidst
cultist
the
fight for sure.
spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
I'm gonna like reduce my torchlight if possible here. At this assistance encounter.
You must be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
No, that's literally not even an option. Unless I just leave, but... I kind of just want to leave. It's gonna negatively impact their relations, but I just want another like encounter, you know. Just trying to obtain as many mastery points as possible, and that means taking as many fights as possible. I probably should have de-equipped that coach trinket. Hey,
While the
Amorous,
heart
let's
still
go.
beats, desire will never die.
Lots of Amorous. Yeah, overconfidence always is and always will be. Why is the torchlight went up somehow? It was like below 10, right? Okay, so these cherubs. Okay, evangelists. Act 2. With elite enemies. So they're like the same. They still have the same amount of HP. Nice, Jeremy. Yeah. They're pretty inconsistent. The amount of mastery points that you get. So it's really nice when you get a run where you get a whole shitload of them.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Lean on me when you're not strong.
A
Nice.
breakthrough.
Even with this week, I might be able to put this one on Death's Door. Nice. And we're blind, but that's okay. We got milk. I got some milk. Yep, still putting it to Death's Door. Very nice. Good damage. Ah, didn't die. Feels bad. Feels bad. See, it's like kind of hard for me to like get the benefit out of that highway robbery ability here, because like I want a point blank here, and it's not like if I could swap their positions that I would even want to steal that, because like point blank shots is probably going to get this thing dead or very close to it. So like, I don't know. getting them almost every road fight, and then I got 2 for completing the lair and 2 for going all the way through the final fight. God damn. That's pretty bananas.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
Cooperation is the key. Alright. Love is purest chemistry. Say so. I'm not going to use these clotting powders anywhere else, so. Bro. Okay, so now it seems like it would be an alright time to steal that ability, yeah? What's up, Magrath? How you doing today? Like, now we'll use highway robbery. My abilities. Me, me, me.
Empowered, emboldened.
I'm not gonna waste my big attack on that one since it's just a death's door check. Hey, would you leave my fucking Hellion alone? Look, I'm just trying to let her just float on no HP so she does a bonus 50% damage, that's all. Guaranteed crit. Pretty nice. Where are the empowered abilities from the occultist? What are they? I haven't unlocked all of the occultist abilities, so I don't know the answer to that question.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Put a raucous here to try to de-stress the Plague Doctor. The only one that that I have seen is the one that is minus or the upgraded version of Ceiling Spaghetti will like have a chance to stun, or it might be a guarantee. Are you done, Wayne June? Like, he is just going off right now. Wayne June is every fucking attack, like goddamn. Anyway, what was I saying? There's like, yeah, the Ceiling Spaghetti will stun if he's got 2 or something like that.
A righteous action.
It was very righteous. Fucking righteous. Real righteous.
The loathing abates.
I'm over encumbered. $13 is the torchlight currently. 11, 9. I want to run out of torchlight, damn it. We got some goats. Who brought these goats in here? What are you doing? Hey, what do you think you're doing?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Wow. Yeah, goats are OP as fuck, man.
A promising development.
Guaranteed kill. And you crit for
Easily
43.
dispatched.
Crit for 43 is pretty good. It's not bad. You gonna meat hook me? Is that what you're gonna do? It's brutal. It's brutal. Let's try to manage our stress a bit
Cooperation is the
here.
key.
Damn. Goddamn, Highwayman. You're going ham bone there, bud. Alright, let's clear these corpses. Beautiful crit chance. Beautiful. Beautiful guarantee. Whatever. You know what, Plague Doctor? You know what I have to say to that? Whatever to you. That's what I say. Whatever. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Whatever. Let's just get everybody in the wrong position. Sounds good to me. Nobody gets to be where they want. Well, I think we all agree that everybody in the game could use some absinthe. There's no doubt about that. Are we gonna overcome our demons, though? With the Hellion in the back row? I'm not so sure. He's already gonna die on his next action anyway.
The means of mastery.
Nice. Another mastery point. Just getting lucky. How many mastery points do we have right now? 5? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hopefully this torch runs out. No, I mean, I think that mastery points are definitely very important. Because there currently, anyway, does not seem to be any scaling. We get stealth here and they're blind. It's very nice. The stealth doesn't matter, like, at all. It's basically useless, it seems. God damn. Yeah, no problem. Just crit for 40, no problem. Just get it done. Okay, very nice.
Steady yourself.
Alright. Like, it looks like it's also targeting the highwayman there. I don't know if that's an indication of, like, it trying to target the highwayman, but he's stealth, and so it's the Plague Doctor, or if it's targeting the Plague Doctor, and because of the relationship between the two, there's, like, a chance of something proccing, and that's, like, what it's representing. Or if it's just a fucking bug. But, like, the highwayman also has some kind of a, you know, a thing up there, too, so I don't know. Yeah, no, it is. It's actually completely useless because we just found out that even if the whole party is stealth, the enemies will still just use attacks that target individual members of the party. Game's just like, ah, fuck you. So you're stealth? I don't give a shit. I get to use my abilities as if you are not stealthed at all. So that's how it works. That sounds like something that Darkest Dungeon would say. I believe it. I don't really need to duelist advance here. Not really.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Okay, let's clear these corpses. That thing that he spawned there counts as a corpse, so we can just get rid of it. So we don't want him to eat it. That's going to be awful. No corpse eating. It's bad. Okay, we're very low on torchlight, but I don't know that we're actually going to run out.
By confronting the past,
Another mastery point.
we learn to face the future.
Corrupting Cleaver, very nice. Get that Plague Doctor damage to be a little bit more consistent. Good one, I like it. I do like crit chance. We can maybe put it on the Cultist, I guess. Hopefully we get a forced fight before the Guardian fight, because I think if we get to the Guardian fight and we clear it, it's going to increase our torchlight, and then I'm not going to get another forced fight, which would make me sad. Nice, come on, give me a fight. Yeah, cool. Okay, great. I'm not sure if it immediately gives you the fight at 0 light, or if it's just like... like every tile you pass, it has a chance of spawning it or something. I don't know. Because of their abilities that they use here, they bleed the front 2 rows frequently, so I'll use the clotting powders on those 2. We'll use Magnesium Rain to clear the debuffs. Or the dodge chances and shit like that. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Cut ceiling spaghetti here, but I think I just want to try to kill one of these front row. Bleed resist. So this would be the one that we want to absorb those abilities from. Okay, welcome to Death's Door. It's been far too long since I've heard you say ceiling spaghetti. I try to say it at every opportunity. Bitter, please. We need the ceiling spaghetti. It's delicious.
Cooperation is the key.
There is comfort in company.
I don't have all of the abilities unlocked on the cultists, so I don't know. Or do we have or fettuccine anyway? Like, no. Binding Shadows isn't the same. So, yeah, I'm not sure.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm gonna clear the corpse here just to get the cherubs to have to use their crummy ability. I could actually kill this cherub. Let's use this on the Highwayman. I could also clear this dodge chance. I could also use the Highwayman's ability to yank it off of it, too. I don't know if it really matters. And now the cherub has to use a shitty ability. Good. And now we actually don't have the thing to get rid of here. Yeah, with the immobilize, we can't get into the front row to use the point blank shot, but it's still so it goes. Still fine.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I'm not gonna. I guess I could use the milk soaked linen, but I don't know if I really care that much. It's not like we're in much danger here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We're going from this fight immediately into another one, so if I can myself de-stressed and whatnot, that would be ideal. Such a great looking ability. Yeah. Just want to use ounce of prevention.
There is comfort in company.
That's good enough for me.
Messy, but effective.
Messy but effective. So from completing that, we got the 40 flame. Unfortunately, we didn't get a mastery point. Or did we? I don't think we did. Anyway. Alright. Used up all of that ability. Another healing salve in here. Get one of these. The Ludnums. Yeah. I could, like, use the Warhorn here, I guess, but that's alright. 6 mastery points, though. That's pretty good. We'll clear this whole thing. Get even more. Starting off with the goats. See? Alright. Starting off with the goats.
Empowered.
Looks like they will change the corpses. Look, they're in the moment, just tombstones for all. Yeah, that's kind of just similar to the first Darkest Dungeon as well.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
I've enjoyed it a great deal. Seems like people have generally completely forgotten how well Red Hook handled EA with DD1. I thought all of the discussion was positive. I thought. I thought it was all pretty positive.
Excellent work.
Yeah, the only bad stuff I heard was people complaining about it being on the Epic Store, but I mean, it gets them more of the funds that they need to make the game that they want, then that's whatever.
Cooperation is the key.
Bunch of strat game streamers. Look, there's only 2 strategy game streamers whose opinions that I care about, and that's Filthy Robot and Dolphin Chemist, and Jorbs too. But like, I don't know if Jorbs has played it, but. Yeah, it seems like it seems like Filthy's been enjoying it and Dolphin's been enjoying it. I mean, we all understand that it needs work, but this is nothing new.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Has Cat been enjoying it? Cat on Mars? I know Cat's playing. That's another.
Wound, at least, has been tended to.
Another person who's played a lot of DD1 and whose opinion would be, you know, pretty respectable. You really like the game for what it is so far, and I love watching you play it. I don't want to come off as being too negative. No, I understand. It's just that, like, last I checked, Cat had get to lose a run. Well, I don't. That's not what I meant. It doesn't really matter whether you win a lot of runs or not. Jorbs mostly dislikes the amount of time the game doesn't let you play. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. There are like a significant period of, there are significant periods of time where it's just like, okay, like, right. Like, I've never used a combat speed increase on Darkest Dungeon 1. So, like, just because, like, I really like the animations, they're, like, super satisfying, and that's the case here as well. Like, all of this stuff is really satisfying to see all of these actions. So it's really great, but then there's like these additional things because the characters have so many interactions, like these pop up still probably too frequently, but I'm sure that there's gonna be a nice way to like incorporate it, have it be a little bit less obnoxious. I think that there should be a way anyway.
A breakthrough.
Yeah, the interaction animations can feel a little like they just kind of slow the gameplay down in a not necessarily positive way. However, like, I don't know, maybe just one of the solutions is at least having the possibly have the animations be more incorporated with, like, have them either not slow down combat at all, like have them not, like have them just happen, or like I don't know, because like the zoom ins on attacks, like that's similar to Darkest Dungeon 1, and I think that works well, and it makes the combat feel more impactful. And you know, when you get, are you fucking kidding me? You just pulled me forward. I'm moving back again. Fuck you, hook guy. You fucking asshole. What a douche. Do it again. Yeah, great. Yeah, it's a really great foundation, and it just
We
needs
can
work.
rely only upon each other.
But I mean, it's not like they were like, all right, game's done. Foundation is solid. It's fun. I'd add an option to make the interactions work like the DD1 barks. That way you can make them less intrusive for the folks who don't want them extended, and let the folks keep them as it is. That way they don't nerf the frequency. No, I think, well, yeah, maybe, but I think that there should be a way to have them not be intrusive and still have them, like, I don't know. I think that they could just be incorporated better in general. Woo! Nice. Get wrecked, chunky guy. You chortle. Yeah. I mean, sure, having just having an option is fine, but I think that like the way that it currently doesn't merit an option. It still needs to be improved, and then there could be an option as well.
Lethality writ large.
Nice crits. Very good. Very nice. Let's start the murdering. I could heal, but...
Empowered, emboldened.
Like the Darkest Dungeon 1 has the forced camera move stuff as well. Like exactly like that. Like that's
effective.
One of the things that makes Darkest Dungeon 1 like a kind of unique is like the zoom in, because it just exemplifies the combat. Oh, we got the Chonkosaurus.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna pull those dodges with the Highwayman's ability, I think. Yeah, yeah, Nuss person it is. It's really bad. Like I said, like almost all the trinkets are bad, but I don't really see it as a huge problem because I just know that they're not gonna stay the same. Maybe I could actually yoink. Maybe I ounce of prevention here, actually. Or heal her. Hellion's going after the Deacon, which really sucks. Which makes me probably more considering... Like, I think I maybe should kill the Evangelist then. Like, we use the Highwayman to pull this off of them. And then we use our big attack on the Evangelist, because the Deacon's gonna have probably, if we get lucky, he starts with ranged resist, and maybe I could change then. Tell the devs about the bad ones, but don't say a word about the broken ones. Yeah, we had a run on Friday that was like, we had 2 trinkets that 33% of the time we got attacked, not take damage. Like, we didn't even matter if we got hit. If we got targeted, we had a 33% chance of getting an extra turn. We had that on 2 people. What the fuck? Like, it was ridiculous. We put it on the Hellion and the Highwayman on that party, and yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
Excellent work.
I think just blighting this guy here seems okay. I think we're gonna highway robbery this thing though. Doink those off of there.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Just finished watching the newest Paranormal Activity movie, and I actually enjoyed it. Nice. What? How new is the newest Paranormal Activity movie? I think that there's multiple that I haven't seen at this point. I think I saw the first. I know I saw the first two. I think the third one as well. I got the one that was 30% chance to get relationship improvement. It was bonkers. Nice. Move that trinket around the inn and abuse the heck out of it. Yeah. Brand new, week old. Oh, okay. Yeah, I enjoyed the first Paranormal Activity movie a good bit. I know that it's not like very. I don't like. It's not really super well received by a whole ton of people, I don't think, but I enjoyed it. Hopefully the Hellion doesn't go to death's door here, but it depends on the attack he uses.
And
Yeah,
now,
okay.
the greatest test of
Fuck.
all.
Found footage is my guilty pleasure, sure. Well, pretty much any attack he does is, unless he does the AoE attack, he's gonna put people to death's door. Because like his attack is really, really strong. My other guilty pleasure is asbestos horror. What the hell is asbestos horror? Billy's cinematic compass is legendary. Or others see failure, he can spot excellency. Well, I mean, there's no doubt that the first Paranormal Activity and a lot of them, like the reason that they keep getting made is because they make a lot of money. So obviously a lot of people go and see them. But I like the first one quite a bit because there's not like really a whole lot that happens, just like a little bit here and there. And it's just like enough to make it freaky for me, but why don't you heal the Hellion? Because if the Hellion is below 50% health, they do 25% additional damage, and if they're below 25% health, they do an additional 25% damage. You can see the damage buffs here. But she's also weak and is winded right now as well, so it's kind of a bitch, but... I actually don't hate healing here because I'm concerned about the evangelist's attack. It might put her to death's door. Okay. I'm just gonna use toe-to-toe here instead of doing a heal since I used it on the plague, the heal on the plague doctor. Normally I target the big guy first. I'm kind of regretting not doing it, but.
Variable can make all the difference.
Alright, we'll catch you later, Large. Have a good one. Very specifically, that one Session 9 movie where they have to treat the asbestos-filled building. Oh, right. I see. Dolphin. Yeah. I want a raucous... What? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my computer. That's my computer that's just doing that. It just does it. That's just a feature. Like, it seems like it must be a hardware issue, but I haven't been able to pinpoint anything. It's too inconsistent. Anyway. Happened same time my computer rubbed up, yeah, words. They're fucking impossible. Nobody knows how words work. You gonna attack the Hellion? Yeah, you are. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's the perfect amount of HP. No, what are you doing? Yo, fuck you, man. What the hell's wrong with this asshole? Stop attacking the Hellion! What a fucking dick!
Dragged back from the brink.
Say enough words every day, some are bound to be wrong. Yeah. Well. Yeah, but he can use a multi-targeting attack, though. I'm just saying. Let's give her some more taunts. What can let's give her more taunts, and then I'm gonna complain more when she gets hit. Does that sound good?
All problems have their solutions.
All right, good.
Even the big ones. Empowered, emboldened.
Ah, she didn't even get targeted.
In
She's
crisis,
taunting.
We can rely
Can't target
only
he
upon
can
each
definitely
other.
target the front row. What the hell's wrong with this taunt? See, I can just complain about it even if it's like the better thing. It's fine.
Excellent work. A resounding response.
What do positive relationships effect do beyond stress heal? Well, as you saw in that fight, you can get additional attacks in and stress heals, and they can guard each other. What else? Stress heals, guards, HP heals, additional attacks. Yep, they can also gain stress, yeah, when their lovers get attacked, yeah. Also very true. Extra debuff resists. Extra HP, which I still don't think I want. Like, bleed resist is probably the best one, but I still don't think it's like ever gonna make the cut. Not for 2 trinkets. They can also deny heal and stop people from moving into different positions. These are all things that happen. God damn it. Quit being a fucking baby.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
I will rest under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Oh, we got full heal? That's actually like... Nah. Whatever. Not that great.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Reverberating
If indeed it ever
readout.
did.
Purchase.
Such power in such a little thing.
Purchase. Purchase. The problem with them getting a full heal means I can't feed them steak and spuds.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, plus 15% death blow resist is kind of good, but like I don't have all the abilities upgraded for the cultist, so I don't really know.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Like I actually want the torchlight to go lower so we can get more fights and get
Learn
more
what
mastery
can be
points.
taught, that you may stand
Especially
just a
because of the
little
amount of mastery
taller
points that
at
I
the
already
end.
have. So a highway robbery seems alright. It's not like nuts or anything, but it seems fine. Feels advanced. Grape Shot Blast, upgraded 45. Oh, we get riposte when target is marked. Me. Yeah, so Ceiling Spaghetti, when it's upgraded, you get 25% chance to mark it, and then it stuns when you have 2 stacks of the Hoobajoob. What's up, General? How you doing today? I love Ceiling Spaghetti. I can't help myself. Not great, but I'd rather not put a damper on chat. It's all good. Sorry you're not feeling good. Can mark the target with Weakening Curse as well. How's DD2 so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Still needs work, but very enjoyable nevertheless. Need to upgrade Magnesium Rain. Upgrade Raucous. More consistent stress heals. could really not have Iron Swan equipped and use Yop instead, especially with point blank shot against the bigger enemies. Being able to stun them occasionally is kind of nice. Maybe I could give that a try once. Try to stun annoying enemies on occasion. Really haven't watched much of it. All I know is that it has cart travel. Yeah, it does indeed. What routes do we have here?
Welcome to
The flame at 40 plus. Clear out the lair. Oh, let's definitely clear out the lair. Let's fight the giant dude.
And death.
Yup. How's it going? It's going
This
good.
land is truly barren.
How you doing today, Kratash? Happy Monday to you. Don't leave any love lying around. Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Thanks for the 62 months. I really do appreciate it. Also doing good. Cool. Is there anything interesting that they have here?
But fairly priced.
And I don't think I really need to worry about it. Extra stun resist until the next end. Could take that just for like the mountain. Set ourselves up good for the mountain. But either way. Alright, really quick before we go and do this run, I'm gonna go use the restroom, walk around, stretch my legs. And when I get back, we're gonna do more Darkest Dungeon. And then after that, we're gonna do more Darkest Dungeon after that. For the next 7 hours. We got more Darkest Dungeon ahead of us. Yeah, alright. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for your patience, I appreciate it. See you in a few. Enjoy the ad while I'm gone. Alrighty. How we all doing? Thanks for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. Had a little bit of lunch. Some leftover Chinese. And ready to rumble. House of Ashes was trashes. House of Ashes. Oh, it's not a movie. But Dolphin Chemist, 92% of people liked that game. Dolphin Chemist. You heard it here. Dolphin says people are dumb. People are so fucking dumb. Sorry. I should put a thumbs up on the game. I thumbs it up. I thumbs up House of Ashes. I'm part of the problem. Wow, the graphics look like a video game. Alright, anyway. 12 minutes, had a Metacritic of like 37% at launch. What the fuck? You know why? Because they didn't pay him any money. We'll show them. We'll show them. IGN rating 1%. They didn't give us any money. Fuck them.
Listen. Practice. Improve.
I loved Until Dawn. It was really fun, yeah. What a twist!
War.
Alright, where's the lair?
Rewards only. Resignation.
There it is. Da 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 ta ta ta. Ta ta da ta ta ta. Someone must be drunk driving this carriage. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh my god. This run's going pretty solid now. Our Act 1 was awful. But that's because it's Act 1. You know. Think of the horses. It's okay. The horses don't have feelings.
A brilliant conclusion.
Joke's on you, asshole. They can't target the back row. What a noob. It's the love wagon today. Yeah, there's a lot of love. A lot of love. Welcome to Death's Door. Enjoy your stay. Welcome.
A promising development.
Come on down, drummer boy. Oh, resisted the move. Outrageous. Defensive formation. Okay, joke's on you. I was gonna point blank shot that asshole anyway.
A breakthrough.
It's like I could yob here, I guess. Really, like fucking, I gotta spend all that time setting up a combo, and then the stun, like, they still have to resist it. Like, I get that you don't want people to stun, but god damn. I think I upgraded Yop too, so I think I'm just gonna de-equip Yop. This is garbage. Hey, it'd probably be okay versus the big guy. Like any of the bigger enemies.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
I definitely want to rock us here.
Company.
I need the de-stress. People are freaking the fuck out right now. Get him!
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I could probably take the one thing off of the Highwayman, the one damage increase, the 15% one,
Whispers.
and put just the flat damage increase on him. Makes sense to me.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
It is. Hospital. Alright, we got a lot of negative quirks, so that sounds fine to me.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Bum, 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 bum. Apparently support for pineapple on pizza is grown in Canada. Oh?
A promising development.
Wow. Dead on round one. How does it feel, brigands? How does it feel?
By confronting the past, we learn.
See, we killed him on round one. That means we're guaranteed to get a mastery point, right? Right? Wrong. Exeli, what have you done? You've brought pineapple to Canada. How's it going, Exeli? Hope you're having a good day. Let's get rid of a bunch of negative quirks. Realist.
We need not be defined by our
Weak
shortcomings.
hold on life. Suffered one too many blows to the noggin. Minus 5% crit. No, what the
Even the
fuck?
worst
That's so
habits
bad.
can be overcome.
Good, just taking it easy. How's DD2? It's pretty good. I mean, it still needs, you know, development. But the base game here is great. Things that are perfect are like the art and the animations. Like, they're just gorgeous. And the music is solid too. Really like it. But then as far as like game mechanics go and like balancing, lots of work to do there. But still enjoyable. Yeah, minus 5% crits garbage. Oh, okay. Hawaiian pizza was invented in Canada, really? Okay. I don't know. I like pineapple on pizza fine, occasionally. Having worked at a pizza restaurant for like more than 10 years, it's something that happened. There was this really one particular kind of pizza that had pineapple on it. It was like, I think it was called a twist or something. We didn't have it at our restaurant, but there was like some other restaurant. I don't know. Like our food supplier was like, this other pizza restaurant makes this pizza. You should try it. So we made it, and it was good. It's like chicken ranch, like jalapenos or something, pineapple. It's like a kind of a sweet and spicy kind of a shindig thing going on. I don't remember exactly what was on it, but it was good. Whatever. You can put anything you want on pizza. I've put just about goddamn anything on a pizza. We used to have dessert pizzas as well. It's basically you just like put pie filling on a pizza. And like crumbled up like pie crust kind of stuff on top for some Crispies. Kind of like that, or like that bit more pie kind of thing. Yeah. That used to be a thing at that restaurant too. What the hell was that gateway there? I don't know if I've ever... I've probably seen that plenty of times. I don't know, this looks different though.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Let's battle some cultists. Now, from what we've seen, I think the last 5 or 6 cultist fights, we've always gotten a mastery point from this specific cultist spawn event. So, we'll see. See if that still holds true here, I guess. Nice. Actually, the burn went on everybody. I can hardly fucking believe it. The worst I ever saw was hollandaise instead of tomato sauce on top broccoli and shit. It's disgusting. We had customers that would ask for strange stuff. We didn't have hollandaise sauce, but we did make chicken fettuccine Alfredo, and they wanted like a chicken Alfredo pizza. So they like wanted for sauce, they wanted Alfredo sauce with chicken and cheese, but it's like yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like not particularly great. But like at least in Michigan, like a club kind of pizza that has like ranch and chicken and like lettuce, tomato, whatever, that's pretty common. But the pizza that they also did was like it's like a taco pizza that's like kind of around in Grand Rapids and stuff like that. Michigan. The taco pizzas are pretty solid and pretty unique. I don't see them over here in Detroit. Alfredo sauce, buffalo chicken, bacon, pineapple, my favorite. Gotcha. Your pizzeria makes vodka sauce pizza. It's so good. Dang. Yeah, how's your Monday going, Baba? Just got 6 out of 6 negative procs from playing cards at the end. Oh my god, what the fuck? Had a restaurant make butter chicken pizza, and it tasted like it was fucking Asiago. The restaurant put Asiago on fucking everything, and it's all you can taste. Huh. Seems like not a great idea. Well, the taco pizza was like we had homemade enchilada sauce, and that was like mixed with refried beans, and that's like the base on the pizza, and like that with seasoned ground beef and cheese, and then afterwards afterwards it was supposed to get lettuce and tomato. I always baked the tomatoes on. I really like baked tomatoes, and then crushed up chips on top of the pizza as well. Delicious. Yeah, it's really good. I'm gonna have the highwaymen steal the buffs here from this one in the front row. Take away the dodge. Take away the guaranteed crit. It's pretty awesome. I assume this one is like, yeah, I was gonna say, I assume this one is like probably going to attack because it buffed itself last turn, although I don't know if it like checks on its turn. Do I have buff? Do I not have buff? I have no idea. I got no friggin' clue. My buffs. Yeah, they're mine. They can't have them. Even with weak, like, doesn't matter. Still do lots of damage.
A promising development.
I had dessert pizza when I was really young. But not in a very, very long time. I could clear corpses. We were blind, but we got lucky and hit. Face your confession. I don't wanna. One place had dessert poutine, basically like s'mores on top of fried dough. Pretty good. That sounds pretty weird. I think I would definitely be willing to try it. Whoops. I forgot what ability I had. I thought that I thought that was toe-to-toe. Alright, steal this guy's buff. No buffs for you. Get that out of there.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Gotta spice up this cherub.
Cooperation is the key.
Also, we're in Act 3, by the way. The cherubs still have the exact same amount of HP that they have in Act 1. So I assume, based on that, that in Acts 1, 2, and 3, at the very least, the cultists are exactly the same. I've never heard of it. I assume it's a dish, but yeah, I don't know. I've never... Even when we were up in the UP, like, I never... like, they have places that have poutine up there or whatever. I didn't have that, so, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm just, that's what it seems like, yes. It's kind of what we're just verifying. So I started keeping track at the beginning of the run, the HP on the cultists, because they're the things that are consistent across all of the acts. It's like if you do different acts, you're not going to get the same type of enemies. So yet again, we get a mastery point spawn. So it seems to be that anytime you fight cultists on an event, you're guaranteed to get a mastery point.
The loathing abates.
So as long as you can win, as long as you can have a good chance of winning, you should take it. Deep fried dough topped with any kind of dessert snacks you want. Nutella, peanut butter, Reese's Pieces. Huh. Yeah, no, I never... Oh, wait a sec. That sounds familiar. Maybe I have heard of it. I've never had it, though. But, yeah, I don't know where I would have
smirking betrays a malign madness.
heard that. But, yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't have any money, though. We're broke as fuck. Can't even buy a roast pig with fixins, I'm so sad. I already, like, we know that our next act is going to be the mountain, so I don't need the burn salve ever. Elephant ears are common, at least in Michigan, but the thing that you described, a beaver tail, is not an elephant ear, at least not to me. So, like, elephant ears to me is something that you would commonly see at like a carnival or something, and it's like deep fried dough, but it doesn't come with anything on it other than like a cinnamon sugar thing. Like, you don't like put other shit on it. It's the same, just customized. Oh, okay. So it's like, okay. Sure. Gotcha.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Alright, so we have one left on the highwayman. Let's see what we get.
Chapter 5. Shackled.
Shackled. I'll be right back. Whoop. Hi. Sorry. Alright, let's play this.
The lifeless bodies of a woman and child, horribly mutilated by errant gunfire, stared spectrally through the remnants of the coach door. Arrested by the ghoulish sight, he felt the cold chains of remorse tighten around his heart. Guilt was a pursuer he could never outrun, a prison he would never escape.
Okay. Double cross could very well be good. Making targets vulnerable is pretty strong when you have really hard-hitting people like the Hellion. And double tap ignores. It's only 10%. It doesn't ignore it. It's but it's like Wicked Slice. 4 to 8, so that's more damage than pistol shot, just flat additional damage. And then it does 30% more when the target is below 30% HP, but it can't hit the back row. How many character stories do you still need? So I have the Cultist. I have 3 left on the Cultist. What else? I think I have a couple more on the Man-at-Arms. I think I might be done then. So like maybe 6 stories left. What's up, Lupus? How you doing today? I kind of want to go to the left just to get more mastery points.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Upgrades for those got to be crazy. They might be. Yeah. What's up, Something? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And like I said, Lupus as well. Hope you're having a good one. Ooh, that's a cool one. Just get them both ready. So, one thing weird here, so between Wicked Slice and Double Cross, wait, now it looks fine. For a minute there it wasn't looking right. Yeah, for a couple of times there, like the animation transition from one to the other seemed bugged, but it seems fine now.
Conclusion.
Do any characters seem underpowered? I don't know.
One less obstacle in our path.
So see, here's another one where just to verify, we've completed it on the first turn and we do not get a mastery point. So it's just more reinforcement that it's random. Kind of like the ship tier list in FTL. Yeah, I really don't like tier lists. I used to complain about them quite a bit. We actually have an FTL weapon tier list as well, which is, as you might imagine, the exact same thing as the weapon tier list. She got winded.
In this world,
God damn it.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I'm glad, Exile. You ready for a hot potato event later this month? Shieldbreaker is not in this. At least not yet. Hell yeah. Okay. So this seems like a pretty solid spot to like make the guy vulnerable. Just gonna kill this guy
On to the next.
in one real quick. Because he can stack stress as well, which I obviously don't want to. Oh, nice. She got attacked. I forgot that we have this amazing trinket on her that when she gets hit, she has a chance to just
Mistimed, misdirected.
Just get an extra turn. I'm gonna take his dodge buff. Yeah, currently that's what we have for characters.
There is comfort in company.
Thief, yeah, he wasn't using it, don't worry. He resisted the Vuln stack? What an ass. Yeah, I figure, yeah, we'll probably run into some fish peeps. God damn it! Hate dodge. I hate it. At least the Hellion keeps getting multiple actions a turn. I guess I'll take it. He just resists it again. Yeah, this is so great. Why bother? You gonna howl? No. Oh, that's like minus 20% damage or something. Yeah, it is. Gross. Ugh. See, the problem I have with highway robbery is, like, it takes away his stealth. It is nice that it gives it to us, but literally anything takes away the stealth. That's all things. If you use any action on that enemy, it will take away the stealth. If they have multiple stacks, it's particularly useful, that highway robbery. It's not to say that, like, so like I shouldn't use highway robbery there. But still,
persistence will overcome.
It is nice that it ignores it, so you can take multiple stacks. Okay, we're going to the lair. We're gonna fight the Forgotten Knights. Well, yeah, the enemies don't currently scale in this. So, like, once you get past Act 1, as long as you get past Act 1, basically, then you're probably home free. Like, Act 1 is the place where you lose it. Yeah, and if you don't fight the baby, like, ever. As well, I suppose. You got gravel in your guts. Gravel in your guts.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Well, what I mean by Act 1, I call it Act 1 because it's, like, kind of comparable to Slay the Spire. Because you have your initial little short road that you travel where you fight one group of enemies, you get a couple of things, and then you go to the inn. And then you have what I call Act 1 or Sector 1, if you want to make it like FTL, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, so I guess I could call them sectors instead of acts, since there's like supposed to be 5 acts. But what I mean is like the first segment of the game, because the enemies currently all have the same amount of HP in the first area as they do in the last area. They do the same amount of damage. They do the same amount of stress damage. The types of enemies that you can run into might be different. I'm still not even 100% sure that that's the case. So yeah. So what I'm saying is like, because the enemies are the same from beginning to end, as long as you can clear that first sector of the game, that first like segment. Before you're second in, then you're probably just going to win the run, because if you can beat that first set, and then you just get more powerful from there on out. The enemies stay exactly the same. That's what I'm saying. Not supposed to have grapple there. That's what you say. I say it helps break up the food more. I don't want to make it like FTL, I want to make it like Dead by Daylight. Okay. So it's like Michael Myers. Like, but the first one, before you've leveled up into the sequel. Right? I'll make it like chess, okay? So it's like if you have to play the same person 3 times in chess, and their rating is like 200 points higher than yours. It's like difficult to beat them the first time, but like once you get good enough to beat them the first time, then it's just gonna get easier after that. Hellions getting all kinds of bonus actions. What if it was like Factorio? If it was like Factorio, then I wouldn't play it. Airborne. Can I steal his blocks? I can. Take that. Or my blocks now. I like Factorio, I just hate the backseat. Am I gonna die here? Maybe. Oh no, he doesn't get attacked. Okay, that's good. Like, I've never encountered so much frustrating backseating in any game in my life than Factorio.
One less obstacle in our path.
You're still playing Factorio wrong, yeah. The amount of times you've had to tell people off, I believe it, Exilian. If you load up the file, we can show you, okay? Yeah, I'm good. I should have ounce of prevention there. Oh well. It's the children who are wrong, yeah. Alright, do we have the buff guys? Nah. These are just the standard vanilla boobs. Factorio is awesome. I watched the historical Factorio record of number of players on Factorio's server. It was a hell of a joy. Multiplayer Factorio is very entertaining to watch. Yep, I'm sure it is. And I'll probably never play it again. I'm sure that it's great. 32 damage, let's go. Very nice, good hit. Hey, joke's on you, you're just making the Hellion do even more damage. As you should be, as you should be. Okay.
Cooperation is the key.
Cooperation's the key. Okay.
We can rely only upon each other.
I'm Gary. Alright. We'll heal the Hellion now. Highway robbery. Those are my buffs. Hey, we only steal one of each? What kind of bullshit is this? That's not highway robbery. This is a highway fucking ripoff. Don't lie to me, game. You know what's especially funny? Is on Death's Door, we get an extra action 75% of the time. So, like, if we have a bleed, for example, so we go to Death's Door because of the bleed, and then we get an extra action, and then we get an extra turn. So then we bleed again, and then we just have an increased chance of dying. What if it was like Snowpiercer? Yeah, it is exactly like Snowpiercer. Spooktober's over, you can watch Sorcerer now. God damn it, Kurtash. You know, we might watch tonight for movie night, we might watch Halloween Town. Now, I haven't seen Halloween Town since I was like 10. However, Kuro has never seen it. So we might watch it. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this general fight should be really good for us. Billy would never play it again. It was an a Roomba stream 2 to 3 years ago. It was 150, then 300, then 500. They peaked somewhere at 750 players. Unprecedented. Dev said they registered the record in monitoring. Factorio with any number of players more than one can be hilarious. I'm sure. November 1st is the perfect time for Halloween movies. That's right. That's what I thought. Mr. Boogedy held up better than I thought it would. Never seen Mr. Boogedy. We don't need to start attacking the root yet. That's not until it starts actually hitting us. Okay. Starts until the roots start to creep. The tangled growths start to creep. I know that it's a good movie. I mean, because we really liked Wages of Fear, I know for a fact that we're going to enjoy Sorcerer. Have you seen? Did you get to watch Intruder yet, Kratash? I know you said you like ordered the Blu-ray or ordered a DVD for it or whatever. Random Disney for TV kids horror movie from childhood. Gotcha. You should just watch Halloween Town too. I don't know. The UK shop didn't even ship it so far. Oh damn. It's all good.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, we don't actually need to hit this root with anything that does damage, but we will. But as long as you target it with something, then it will not do its thing. It'll like pull it back or whatever. Toe to toe, nice crit. And hopefully it targets the Hellion, which it should. Nice. So she might get an extra action, which would be super awesome. No such luck. That's all right. But she's got the even more bonus damage now, so she will anyway, I think. It becomes her turn. You're gonna get it sooner or later, and it will be seen. Cool.
A brilliant conclusion.
I feel like double cross might actually be the thing here, because double cross will set up the vulnerable. Yeah, nice. Seems like it could be really good. Hellion could do a shitload of movie. Yes, the Gates with Johnny Depp. Yeah, the Gate's really good. Oh no, when I used Ceiling Spaghetti, it took away the Vuln stack. Fuck. That sucks. Yeah, the Gate's really good. Very misleading cover. Am I thinking of a different movie? You've made me question everything. No. Steven Dorff, sorry. It's not Johnny Depp, it's Steven Dorff, I guess. Really? What's the fucking horror movie with Johnny Depp where he's like the... Oh, I'm thinking of there's a horror movie with Johnny Depp where he's like a book collector. Ninth Gate. Yeah, I'm thinking of the Ninth Gate. Yes. That must be it. I think I've seen The Gate though. Maybe I haven't. No, it sounds familiar. Yeah, I was thinking of the 9th gates. Not the gates. Pretty sure you've seen the gate. Yeah, it sounds really familiar. What's up with Depp and Hurd these days? Who's the bad guy? I don't know what Hurd is. You know what another really great horror movie is that has Johnny Depp in it? Is Tusk. It's like a comedy horror movie. It kind of has some similarities to like Human Centipede, but it's really good. It's a Kevin Smith movie, and I think it legitimately has my favorite Johnny Depp role ever. He plays like an Inspector Clouseau type character who's like only in the movie for like 10 minutes, but he's so fucking ridiculous, and I love every second of it. Come on, give me an extra action. Oh, he didn't even do anything. What the fuck? 22 to 40 damage here. Let's go. Easy 36. You've actually seen Tusk Failstar? Oh, I'm amazed. I love it. But, I don't know. I guess it's probably not a movie for everybody. If you enjoyed Tusk, or if you wanted a movie that was more goofy than Tusk, you could watch Yoga Hosers, which is also a Kevin Smith movie, which is directly related to Tusk. So if you wanted that, and it has more Johnny Depp in it as well. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Knives Out was so great. Daniel Craig, someone suggested Daniel Craig would have an unexplained, totally different accent, and I want it so bad. Oh, sure. Yeah, Knives Out 2 would be interesting, for sure. It sounds like a fun idea. I watched Us last night. That was a good time. Yeah, I liked Us, okay. I liked, Don't Breathe? What's the other one that was directed by that guy? I think that, like, whichever movie... Get Out. Yeah, sorry, not Don't Breathe. Get Out. Yeah, Don't Breathe was not... I didn't like Don't Breathe at all. Anyway. Yeah, I think whichever one I would have seen first between Get Out or Us is the one that I was probably going to like more. If I had to guess, but so I like Get Out more.
An unavoidable end.
But I also enjoyed Us.
A brilliant conclusion.
Astronaut's wife has Johnny Depp as an astronaut that returns home, turned psycho from a mission. Charlize Theron is his wife. And somehow, okay. Yeah, I've never seen that one, I don't think. Favorite all-time horror flick is Jacob's Ladder, but it's barely considered a horror. Certainly scared the shit out of me. I think we've seen Jacob's Ladder. I don't really remember thinking a whole lot of it. But that's a Guillermo del Toro movie, if I remember correctly. Or no, that's not a Guillermo del Toro movie. Is it presented by him or something? No. He has nothing to do with it. I don't know. Tim Heidecker and Us is great. Yeah. No, he has nothing to do with Jacob's Ladder. I swear I've seen Jacob's Ladder, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that movie was weird. Like, it has, some notorious, super notorious scenes in it as well. Jacob's Ladder does, I think, yeah. Yeah, I keep getting my stuff mixed up.
Messy, but effective.
2 points of mastery. Crushed it. Yeah, on Death's Door getting an extra action, like, I don't think that that's good. I don't think that that's good. Could be wrong, though. Why does everybody have 95% Death's Door resist? Did I use a trinket that does that or something? Or maybe I used an item. I don't know. Ravenous has the best soundtrack. Oh yeah, we finally watched Ravenous. The correct Ravenous, because we watched the wrong one first, which is like from 2016, and that was a pile of shit. So we watched the actual 1999 Ravenous, and yeah, we didn't care for it. Sorry. I don't mean to poop all over your parade, but we didn't love it. It was just okay. The big problem that we had was it was like really inconsistent. Mushroom's been like trying to get us to watch Ravenous for like 3 months, and then we finally watched it, and I forgot to mention it, and then it just wasn't very good. But it's fine. It's not awful. It's not like the 2016 Ravenous, which was a complete pile of shit. It's some Netflix exclusive film thing that was not particularly, good in any way. No. The 2016 Ravenous, it was no good, but the 1999 Ravenous was fine, but the problem was the inconsistency. It was like really tonally all over the fucking place, which I found to be a problem. We both did.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I actually need to kill these back row guys first. Like, it's okay for a movie to be like it's fine for a movie to like kind of be serious and then switch to be more ridiculous, I think, or vice versa, or whatever. Like, it's fine to have like a shift in the movie, but the movie is just like, it just doesn't have any consistency, and it doesn't feel particularly good, I don't think, because of that. It's a comedy horror like Shaun of the Dead. It is absolutely not done anywhere near as good as Shaun of the Dead.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It has parts in it that are done well. I think I don't know if I gave it a 3 out of 5 or a 2 out of 5. One of those. Not a 0. I know. I've never. Yeah. The 2016 Ravenous, we both gave a 1. It was really bad. I need to pull this enemy forward. This guy can like raise the dead, so like I need to clear the corpse and stuff like that. God, I love that animation. It's so good.
A setback, nothing more.
That would have been pretty fucking rough to lose the Hellion there. It's definitely one of the problems with running your character. Basically, it's sub 10 health all the time, so that they do a shitload of damage.
Difference.
Yeah, I've only seen American Werewolf in Paris like once. American Werewolf in London is really fantastic. I really like that one. But yeah, I don't really remember a whole lot of American Werewolf in Paris. But I've seen American Werewolf in London many times. A sequel to American Butterwolf in London was such buttbow. Oh, alright. Who's ready to fight some cultists? Why are these other two not wanting to fight cultists? Everybody wants to do that. Everybody loves fighting cultists. Is Bram Stoker's Dracula the one with Keanu Reeves? Yeah. And then Gary Oldman's the vampire. Yeah, talk about, like... Yeah, Francis Ford Coppola. Yeah, that's, it's like... It has absolutely amazing parts in it. And then it has Keanu, who's, like, out of his elements in that film, very much so, I think. Yeah, Gary Oldman's amazing. But there's some, like, really phenomenal shots in that movie. Really, really impressive stuff. But it's also, like, there's a lot that's, like, not very good about it. But there's parts that are so good, like, make it, like, I think a movie that I certainly wouldn't mind rewatching again, because the good parts are so good. But there's definitely some, like, not super great parts. I'm gonna Vuln stack this one. This doesn't get rid of the Vuln, so I think I'm gonna do this. I could also Ounce of Prevention. I'm gonna Ounce of Prevention,
There is
actually.
comfort in company.
I anxiously await your review of Wild at Heart. I don't know what that movie is. Okay, so we can, like, one-shot. 22 to 40. Yeah, that's pretty good. Minimum damage, but I mean, it's still a lot, though. And she also gets an extra action, by the way. That's pretty good. I'll probably have the Highwayman steal these debuffs. Yeah, definitely gonna have that happen. Okay, let's try and kill this one. Nice.
Early results are encouraging.
We can give a great review of Cry Wilderness, #1 actor rule, cardio. Yeah, Cry Wilderness is fun. What? Hang on a second. We didn't take the crit? Hang on, let me read this ability. Steal 2 positive tokens, so it's just random. So we stole the 2 dodge ones, but not the crit one. That's annoying. Wild at Heart, written and directed by David Lynch and starring Nicolas Cage. Okay. She gets attacked so many times, get all these extra actions, and we get to kill this enemy. Well, I don't know what kind of supply stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of supply stuff. The way that supply works there, but I mean in the where I'm at, like, there's definitely supply chain issues, and it seems like part of the problem is just the way that supply works in the U.S. and that it's very, I think it's called, like, lean something. It's, like, just super common to, like, only have the absolute bare minimum in storage and, like, ready to fill out. So, like, when you need more suddenly, then, like, it's just not there, and, like, you need a whole lot of workers to get shit done, and, like, then when there's shortages on those kind of things, then you can't get anything done. Yeah, lean cuisine. That's that's what it's called. Just because it's like more profitable to like have very little like stock of stuff. I can't clear corpses with the Hellion, so I guess I'm gonna Raucous just to de-stress.
Empowered, emboldened.
Do we have this ready? Yes, we do. Nice. Clear those corpses out there. Clear them out. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. All right, cherubs. Clear more stress. They're gonna both attack the Hellion, so decent chance we get a bonus action. Attack the Hellion again, please. Yeah, give me more actions. Can I get another one? No? Oh. But I wanted more, though. Alright. Get him and dead him. Got your booster. Nice, nice.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
What was that status? Amorous? Yeah, Amorous is one of the statuses. Amorous, hopeful, respectful. Something else. Inseparable is one other one. We got sexy times here in the Darkest Dungeon at the moment. Nice, another hero shrine. Okay, we get to work on the cultist again. I don't have very many abilities remaining to unlock, so this is awesome to get one. We already have 6 mastery points.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Chapter 3.
I failed
Some
twice
parts must die.
on the caravan one for the highwayman. That was frustrating, I guess. It was a bit shit. It wasn't because I didn't know what to do, it's because it just went kind of shit. Some parts must die.
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
Oh. I love the occultist so much. Get out of here, virtues. Stop it. feel like we're not going to succeed here, but maybe that's the point. Oh. There we go. Good thing his conscience is so feeble, yeah, I guess. Bruh. Okay, I think we can probably start attacking now. Bro, can I fucking go now? Thanks. Get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good. I like it better when they're not attacking me constantly. Okay. Are you the bad guy? Is anybody actually good in Darkest Dungeon?
Steady yourself.
Nice.
The emptiness in him called out across boundless gulfs of unknown space. For nature abhors a vacuum.
Malediction. Damage 1 to 2, crit 5%. Requires self to have the power greater than or equal to 2. Gain when hit. Bleed, blight, or burn. So is that an enemy? An enemy gains bleed, blight, or burn when they get attacked, right? How long is the campaign? Well, we only have access to the first chapter. There's going to be 5 chapters, and the game is basically in its infancy, so... But the what we have is solid, and it's it just needs balancing and reworks and stuff like that. But the art is amazing. Music is solid. It's good. So this seems like it could be solid with like a bigger target. Something that's going to be alive and survive a number of hits, potentially. I guess. One of the problems is that abilities like this, if I understand the way that it works correctly, we've tested it with the fire thing, It's like whenever they get a turn, you know, they apply fire. Or we've also done the other one where whenever you target a person, that every action that they do will apply fire, but they still get to resist that fire. You know, and so some things have really high blight, bleed, or fire resist, and so whatever random one that you put on they just might not get it at all because of their higher resistance to that thing.
In crisis,
So,
we
not
can
sure how
rely
good it
only
is.
upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Some bitch-ass damage right there. All right. He's his heart. All right. You know, maybe I should be doing toe-to-toe immediately on the Hellion just to try to get more attacks on her. Not only for the extra actions, but also just to, when she has so much health, to get her like below 50% so she does more damage.
Steady yourself.
Toe-to-toe. Hate to say toe-to-toe, but toe-to-toe though.
On to the next.
How many runs have been done? I have no idea. A lot? Okay, attack the Hellion. Give me extra turns. I am missing a handful of unlocks. I'm sure that some people might have all of the unlocks completed, but we've got, I think I'm just about to 70 hours at the moment, and I don't have all of them yet. And it's not that I haven't been trying, but it's a little slow going. I really love the idea of the relationship mechanic in the game. It makes a whole lot of sense, especially when, you know, in Darkest Dungeon 1 we have a really big roster. It's kind of a little bit more about the individual characters and whether or not they do well or whatever. They were still bickering between the characters when they had afflictions or buffs when they had virtues, but like the more focus on personal relationships when you only have 4 people in your traveling party, assuming none of them die. Like the kind of interactions that these travelers would have are going to be, you know, are going to have a significant impact on whether or not they're successful in their journey. So I really like the idea of it. It's just, you know, needs refinement. But regardless, what we have is still fun so far.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Data simulator? You mean a dating simulator? Yeah, it's like a Darkest Dungeon dating sim. It's like Dream Daddy, except for instead of daddies, it's Cthulhian horrors. It's a different kind of daddy, yeah, sure. Doki Doki Dungeon Club, yeah. Haha, you're weakened. Na 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 na. Now attack the Hellion. No! Stop it. Wow. Take that, Death's Door check. And now he's gonna attack the Hellion because she's taunting. Maybe I'll get an extra action. Nope.
A little help impeccably timed.
We do want to keep the Hellion, or the Highwayman healed. Not the Hellion, though. She's fine. Wow, look at this guy surviving Death's Door.
We can rely only upon each other.
Sure, Death's Door resists right now. 13? Okay. I guess I don't want you actually at 0 HP, Hellion. I'll give you a little bit more health. Just a little bit, though. Bro, fucking stop! What a fucking asshole, this guy. I'm fucking raucous. I'm raucousing here.
Cooperation is the key.
This is what happens, okay? This guy will not fucking die.
Another impediment.
Alright.
Cleared with impunity.
33% stress resist, whatever. I don't care.
A slow dissection.
Light them on fire.
An unavoidable end.
Ah, it sucks. This guy's going before the Hellion, too. So he's probably going to give himself a melee boost. He's going to duel's advance this one, I guess. We'll see what he buffs. I can still vulnerability hex him, I guess, if he doesn't do melee. Then I'll hit him with the Hellion if he does. Yeah, he did melee.
A breakthrough.
Well, I guess that takes away the vuln hit anyway. Alright. So just murder this one. Just going to Death's Door. Oh, and I got a bonus action too. Badass. Okay, very good. I could Raucous. Don't heal from it though. Just put this one to Death's Door. She doesn't actually move to the front there because everybody's immobilized. Nobody switches. Okay. Thank me later, sweet thing. Oh my god. Come on, Highwayman. Keep it in your pants. Okay, I think I'm gonna weakening curse the big guy because he can hit for 30 without critting, so. Let's get that little reined in. Yeah, see, much nicer. And we can just go right ahead into big attack. We got double attacks now. I know we're weak, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. Double actions, baby. See, like, these things are proccing, like, quite a bit. That can be a little bit frustrating to have to sit through that many.
There is comfort in company.
We're ready for the mountain after this one. We're ready to go. He's weakened still. I could just attack him probably. I could like hit the corpse too, but nice. Doesn't matter if we're blind. Ah, nice. He's dead too. Clear out the corpses. Even if we miss that ability, the way that that one works, we don't actually have to hit in order to clear corpses. That's great. Finish this fight. No more. Hellions very impressed. Highwayman, rather.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay. GG's. Let's move on to the mountain. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. Go to the inn. Oh, we actually got ethereal dust. Clears all skill cooldowns. It's pretty juicy. I'm sure they're gonna get tuned. They already got tuned once. They did like a...
The inn awaits its favorite guests.
They did a patch to reduce the frequency of them, like pretty much right away. Got 8 mastery points. Stagecoach stuff is cheap.
Improve.
Not that I... It's probably not going to be any.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Yeah, this is all pointless. Okay. 25% stun resist is fine. We got some candles and chocolate. Ooh, a knotted tug rope. That stuff's good. Extra disease resist. Don't know that that actually matters at this stage. Got more nose dust.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Okie dokie. Blocked by winded and sprained ankle. Shit. Well, I guess those two get strength buffs, I guess, whatever. Alright, is anybody not in love or whatever? No. Oh wait, a cultist and plague doctor. There you go. What are you getting? What's going on? What do you get? Amorous? Yeah! Amorous, let's go! This is the sexiest, darkest dungeon ride ever. Look at all these amorous relationships. Everybody's sleeping with everybody. Except for some people.
Conventional fare. but fairly priced. Learn what can be taught.
All right, let's take a look at these
and
new
you may
abilities.
stand just a little taller at the end.
Turn my camera off so you can see. Double cross, more damage, same crit chance, still defends self 2 times vuln. That seems pretty cool. Double tap, 6 to 9 damage. Nice. Uh, 30% damage still. Oh, it's when they're just below 50% HP now. Double tap's base does more damage. It does the same amount of damage as the upgraded pistol shot. Not the same crit chance, but interesting. Double cross seems pretty good. I also like double tap. I don't love highway robbery. It's like okay. I kind of like tracking shot more. I don't know. We got malediction, so this goes from 1 to 2 to 2 to 3, and then also they gain bleed, blight, or fire when hit. I could try this out in the final fight just to see if it's any good. It's not easy for me to get that many stacks at the moment, though. Let's upgrade vulnerability hex as well, I think. And weakening curse, maybe. He has wired reconstruction. It's right here. It's right here. It's not a particularly good heal. The upgrade makes it more usable, but it's still not super usable, I don't think. Yeah, I upgraded Yop, but like I don't ever use Yop. Yeah, just super excited about those heals, of course. Yeah, so I like double cross. I don't know. I don't think I really need highway robbery. It's okay. In the final fight, I won't need Damon's Pull. So that's where I might equip Malediction. Could also potentially try binding shadows there as well. Could upgrade both of those since I kind of have the points for it. And just try them out in that final fight, see how I like them. And I could try them out in other fights too, I guess. Not that big of a deal. Heal some more. That sounds fine. Like, cause of death seems like it might also be okay with this cultist setup. Like, I think we just need enemies that survive longer for this kind of stuff to be good. But nothing sort of survives that crazy long. Not currently, anyway. Yeah, I don't know about double tap either. It doesn't seem super nuts. Let's try out... Maybe we'll organize the cultist in the back row. Alright. Probably call that good.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Let's get going, I guess. I don't think I need any of these other trinkets at all. You're all set. I don't like that we have Creeping Cough. Creeping Cough is fucking awful, but I can't remove it, so I'm just stuck with it. Defense, like I could increase your speed or something, but meh. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of
The great
failure and
ziggurat.
regret.
Everybody out of the way. It's the great ziggurat. Can I re-equip abilities on you? I think you're all set. You're all set-ish. Ethereal Dust. I could have maybe upgraded Magnesium Rain. Like, seems like being able to stack Magnesium Rains could be good. In the final fight, especially. But maybe not. Probably not super insane, but... Okay, we're definitely going to try and target down the big daddy Boombo Addy here. I'm also, like, kind of tempted here to just toe-to-toe immediately to jabate attacks so that she can get another action. I think that's what I'm going to do. Nice. He resisted, though. That sucks. missile.
The slow suffering begins.
Bonus action, maybe? Come on, 33%? No, come on. This is outrageous. Oh, man. Lost 3 1 and 3s. I was supposed to put the Cultist in the back row. Joke's on you, the Plague Doctor can't see through that shit anyway. Just gotta move back. Fine. Whopping 1 point of damage. Those enfeebling curses are pretty annoying. Yeah, they rearranged the occultist for me. It was very kind of them.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, she hasn't gotten any bonus actions this fight yet, and she's been targeted quite a lot.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
I'm not super concerned with the blind. I'm like more concerned with all the stress that we have on us right now, so I'm going to start clearing that out.
Only upon each other.
I could Sealing Spaghetti. I could also Binding Shadows here.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
And the Highwayman's all pissed. I take it you no longer have to worry about the Bleeder Heroes specific dungeons and bladers to others like DD1. Cultists aren't particularly vulnerable or resistant to anything in terms of bleeds, blights, or fires, which are now added in the game. But like there are different areas that enemies are resistant more to blight or to bleed or to fire. Yeah, those places still exist.
There is comfort in company.
So the occultist has 2 stacks of enfeebling or unchecked power, so we'll give that a go, I guess. Coven Ruins, you wouldn't want bleed attacks. Well, I mean, the thing is like, you can't, like, because you start with 4 characters, and those are the characters that are with you the whole run, you just have to, like, you might be able to change abilities, I guess, but there's not a whole lot that you can really do other than change abilities. Or possibly equip things that increase your skill chance of that particular thing. But it's not so bad, because it's not like so... we don't have such high resistances that you're like never going to get them, but it is definitely Like a lot less likely. If you go to the forest place, like shit's gonna have like 60% blight resist. In the meat place, where you get diseases and they do a number of bleed attacks, like bleed attacks are actually okay there, but blight isn't super great there either. Blight's only like good versus like it's not that it's bad against them, but you know they have higher resists. Like the higher resist, the lower resist enemies are the cultists and the enemies in the on fire place. Okay, I wanna try this. So gain when hit, blight, bleed, or fire. What's up, Zero? That move kind of sucks because it has to pass the resistances still. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That might not be super great. For that reason. But the cultists don't have super high resists for anything. Their bleed, blight, and burn is all 20%, so like it seems like it might be best versus them. So if we have an enemy that's like a big cultist guy, like if it's an enemy that we're gonna have to hit multiple times, so it might not be bad, but it does require 2 stacks of unchecked power. But it's like relatively easy to get 2 stacks of unchecked power. Closing up the business for winter, cool. Cool. So yeah, I got burned there too.
Crisis,
Gonna rock us here.
Only on each other.
Plague Doctor's having a pretty fucking mediocre time. It just went right away and died. Okay. Okay, bye. Also, versus the locks, like, their resists aren't crazy high. I still don't know if it's, like, particularly good or anything. It didn't feel particularly good there.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
Yeah, the enemy's gonna have to have a good amount of HP for the ability to be solid, it seems, yeah. I did max damage. A weakening curse, this guy. I do like weakening curse, that it sets up the mark with the weak. It's kind of nice.
There is
Gonna ounce
comfort in
prevention
company.
because the Plague Doctor's stress is through the fucking roof. Now the Hellions getting stressed because the Plague Doctor's getting hit. So it's like that. It's like already at half HP, just about. So
A miscalculation, perhaps.
all right, let's taunt. Come on, Hellion. She already got 1 extra action. Why not get more extra actions, right? No? Okay. Well, I was hoping. A raucous. little bonus hit there. Yeah, it's like this guy's already dead, and I'm like just now having our first chance to get 2 stacks of unchecked power, and I failed my 50-50 roll, so I only got 1.
Anxiety
So, yeah.
foments insidious
Maybe not so great.
fears.
Maybe not so much. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, I don't have the other ones yet. Well, I mean, I have Ceiling Spaghetti, but it's, I think it has a similar thing where it's not, like, strong enough. Like, by the time you get to the stacks, it's, like, doesn't really matter that you're stunning the back row. Thank you, thank you. Get out of here, corpse. Nice. Good kill.
Empowered.
Let's rock us. Are there spiders in this game? I have not run into giant spiders yet. It's not to say that they don't exist. Just haven't seen them.
Empowered. Emboldened.
It actually resisted the debuff too? Yeah, the fact that it can resist this buff actually is like fucking awful. I don't think we're gonna use this. I thought that like they wouldn't be able to resist it. I know that they have like debuff resist, but the fact that it takes me like 2 stacks to get the ability and then like they can just resist the effect altogether, yeah, I don't fucking buy it. I don't like it.
Cooperation is the key.
A resounding response.
So we can use that on anybody. It doesn't have to just be used on the character that has it equipped.
Festers.
So I don't think I'm gonna bother with that ability. Doesn't seem particularly good. Why'd they lose the Crusader? Because he's dead.
Behold, the source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible
Source of the stain?
emptiness.
Where's our OxyClean? Oh my god, there's a brain there! Where the hell did that come from? Oh, denial of arms? Fuck you, game. Outrageous. Fuck off. What? You literally can't... Raucous Revelry is a melee attack, and so is Adrenaline. Oh, I can't use Adrenaline Rush. Bruh. Whatever, just gain 2 fucking stress, see what I care.
There is comfort in company.
Good. Yeah, let the Hellion get stunned. Actually, she has bonus stun resist, so... Yeah. From that thing that we used. We really want to kill the lion thing. Mental lashes. Well, I guess she got targeted enough. Okay, denial of reach. Great. I didn't want to use ranged shit anyway. Interesting. So I can use double cross here, and it can still... Oh, no, it still takes away a vuln... That doesn't make any sense. It gives 2 stacks of vulnerable. It gives 2 stacks, but when I use the attack, it takes away 1. It's got to be a bug, right? 26 to 47 damage is pretty good. Hollow, thank you so very much for the raid. Got us 47 points of damage. No big deal. Super casual. Yeah, we're on the boss.
There is comfort in company.
Indeed. Welcome in, Hollow Raiders. How y'all doing today? How's your stream today, Hollow? Were you doing some FTL, doing some Darkest Dungeon? What were you up to? If you're not already following Hollow, make sure you're doing so. Hollow's super awesome. Nice. Probably can't stack vulnerable debuffs. Well, you definitely can. You can have 2, because that's what the ability does, is it gives 2. I wouldn't expect it to go from 2 to 3, unless, like, I think it seems like the cap on that kind of stuff is 2, except for dodges. Dodges you can get 3 stacks, I think, but anyway, no stress heals, fine. Time to call the uncle at Red Hook. Yep. I'm just gonna throw Magnesium Rain here because it won't remove the Vuln stacks. It's just like a lot better to have the Vuln stacks. For the Hellion and the Highwayman, I think. 2 FTL runs, 1 DD runs the past 2 days since DD can be quite long, yeah. Yeah, we've been on this 1 run today. I think this is the 1 run that we've done so far. 5.5 hours is how long we've been going. $17 to 25, goddamn. Yeah, we should do this attack because she's got taunt anyway. And we get a crit too, which is pretty darn good. I'm not gonna do this because it'll take the Vuln away, and I want that Vuln to go on the Hellion. I think the Hellion's probably just gonna one-shot this thing anyway. Wow. Okay, stop stressing the Hellion out, man. Don't be a dick. Just die. And I get a bonus action. Take that, you dongus. I'm getting an additional action here, so I might as well do the big attack here. Nice. We even get a crit. Very good. Finished up a run with 3 trinkets with a 33% chance to get an extra turn being hit. That was pretty OP. Nice. Wow, you had 3 of those trinkets.
We can rely.
Yeah, we've got one
upon each other.
We've got one here.
Cooperation is the key.
You done, Wayne June? You done? I've had 2 before. I've never had 3 though. That's pretty wild.
Messy, but effective.
Big butt-tack. How's your day going, Bruce? I hope you're having a good day.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Let's see here. Yeah, of course. Wow. Welcome to Death's Door. Wow, she's having a mental breakdown too. Oh no, she didn't. Or did she? Is she? Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. It's okay, Hellion. We'll support you still. We'll still support you. We love you, Hellion.
Cooperation is the key.
That one's already dead, actually. Virtues and afflictions don't exist. What you have are relationships between characters. When you hit... This is the way that it currently works, anyway. When you hit 10 stress, you drop a bunch of health. She was already at Death's Door, though, so that didn't do anything there. You don't go to Death's Door anymore, but you drop a whole bunch of health, and you drop all of your relationships by 3 points. And that's from it. Since she was just happened to be maxed with everybody, so it wasn't so bad in this particular case. But a lot of times that means that like you're either generating negative relationships or they're going to neutral. And then you gain a negative quirk as well. This is the... Oh, there it goes. This is the end of the first act, which is all that we have access to at the moment. But hard to say what if anything is going to remain the same in future updates of the game. Darkest Dungeon 1 was so much different in the early access compared to the final. What did you see that?
Cooperation is the key.
I mean, right now we're not killing the brain. We're just destroying the locks that are holding the brain down. So, if anything, we're letting the brain free. And this probably is terrible. I mean, it's the narration was different in the early access for DD1 a bit as well. So I mean, I think that the way that they're going with the narration is different, at least for now. I have a suspicion that like the ancestor is like luring us into doing this stuff, and then his tone might change later, but I don't know. Meltdown does clear all of your stress, yeah. That's how it currently works. Anyway.
One less obstacle in our path.
Freeing your mind is terrible, but the spice must flow. Yeah, I mean that's how
the flame grows stronger.
That's how DD1 was in early access. You know, the things were
shaken?
just a lot different.
There is so much worse in
A lot of
store.
fundamental changes were made to the game between when it.
Learn from each.
Even when
attempt.
I started playing in early access,
Deepen
because
your understanding, and victory will come.
yeah, which was when corpses were added, which was like a super huge like thing. But okay, we unlocked the Greater Heart Seeker, 6% crit chance, very decent, I guess. I think these crit ones are gonna, all the trinkets are gonna change tremendously, I think, but it's 9% death blow, death blow resist. 15% chance to gain speed at the start of turn. Okay. Apply on hit, stun 15% of the time. Yeah, that seems pretty good. With like an AoE ability like the Magnesium Rain or something like that. Yeah, I think there's a max of 50 levels, and a Hatred of Cadavers, and steady grounding aura surrounds this one. Okay, interesting. I thought we had already unlocked Dead Ringer. I'll take a look. This is only similar to Slay the Spire in the same way that like FTL is similar to Slay the Spire. Like you go from one beacon to another. Like I don't know. Let's see. So we got. Oops. So we unlocked Dead Ringer. I might have looked at it, or there might be a lesser version. Let me take a look though. We unlocked this one with crits. Or there's no, there was something that we unlocked that was like a 15% chance to do something. Or you know, I think what it might have been is I looked ahead last time. I was like, ooh, that's the next one we're gonna unlock. I think that's probably what it is. These are the levels, basically. This is like how it is, like what we unlock as we gain experience. Staggering Striker. Apply on hit 15% of the time. Combo. Temptation. Unforgettable Trinket. If Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 15% death blow resist. Yeah. Would have been the last few levels, yeah.
While the flame still burns, hope remains.
Hope remains. Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare. You have cowered in your crumbling denial long enough.
I like cowering in my crumbling
The
denial.
crossroads, where lost souls hope to find their way.
Alright, so we've got cultist stuff to unlock, so let's bring the
To know the
cultist.
abyss, one must embrace it.
Cultist and Man-at-Arms. That's what we got. This experience number applies to the player, not the individual characters. Yeah, it's just like, it's called Hope is what it's called. It's just like the way that you unlock additional stuff right now. Ow. Freaking I went to adjust my chair, I like put my hand on my hair, so I'm just like standing up and then I'm like yanking. It's not great. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it has some similarities to the Butcher's Circus. Yeah, for sure. Then so we have 2 more unlock events for the Occultist, and we have 4 more for the Men-at-Arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I probably won't get more than 3, so I could just bring the Cultist along.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Curmudgeon. Yeah, let's bring this. Okay, Large, I got you. No other names are on the reservation list at the moment.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
The progression so far involves unlocking characters and abilities for them. Yep, and also unlocking items and quirks as well. You don't do anything with the hope points. Hope points are just your experience that gains, like that's this profile that we have, whatever, like these hope points are this thing, and that progresses and unlocks stuff. It looks to be 50. Just the only reason I say that is because that's literally as far right as we can go.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
Yeah, I understand, Mbun, but I mean, the thing to keep in mind is just that, like, I don't think that almost anything that we have is going to work the way that it currently does.
Giving in to madness is easier than
This is
holding
just like
out
a
against
super
it.
rough outline
They
of what
are heroes.
the idea of the game is.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
I don't know, like that, the bridge seems like it might be something. I don't know. Like, it seems like there might be something to do there. Not currently, I don't know. It just looks like there's the old bridge. You can do something there, but I don't know what. Yeah, I mean that could be something that they just do. It wouldn't really be hope anymore if it was like that. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. Fair. Yeah, the animations are so freaking good.
By confronting the past,
Oh, I got
learn
a
to face the future.
got an occultist trinkets. That Shambler's Eye.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Plus 15% death blow resist. Okay. Heard the Shambler's looking for that? Lies. No way. Better keep the torch up, god damn it.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Alright.
It is
Fear of
safe
Gentry, Curmudgeon, Blundering Fool. That's pretty bad. Let's get rid of try to get rid of Blundering Fool. Nice. Nice. Got lucky. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see what we got
Spend
here.
what you can. For wealth no longer has
Purges a
meaning.
negative quirk, small chance of purging
indeed it ever
positive
did.
quirk. Pacifist maybe, Curmudgeon, I don't know, Fear of Gentry. This might be... Are we getting a meaty place? No, we don't have a meaty place. I probably want patrol, 4 road battles. Yeah, we want as many road battles as we can get anyway, so we're probably gonna do that.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Well, you have a finite amount of inventory space. But yeah, you can still carry a bunch in here, yeah.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
No positive quirk either.
Mud and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Yeah, a lot of the trinkets in the game are pretty bad, but like I said, I'm not too concerned about it.
War.
Even after
Rewards
Darkest Dungeons release, a
only
number of trinket stuff changed.
Resignation.
Okay, 4 road battles, so just wanted a bunch of cobblestone roads. We could go to the academic study, I guess, right away. 2 people want to go there anyway. Fuck it. It's a pretty wide variety of things that can happen at these academic studies. Fear of cosmic beings.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Random
power.
enemy at turn start, 25% chance to stun. Yeah, that's a pretty good trinket right there. Let's go for the, what do you go, cultist? Maybe, I don't know. It is a guaranteed mastery point. Might be a tough fight though. A lot of evasion in that fight. A lot of evasion. Magnesium Rain will eat it once.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
I think that there's already a pretty good amount of complexity to the abilities and like what you can do, but gotcha, fearsome.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
The occultist pull plus the Jester's finale is pretty nice because we can already do double damage on finale with that mark. Yeah. That's without any upgrades either, so that's pretty nice.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, it looks so heavy and badass, yeah. Like, he's so freaking... He's so big, and he looks very strong, but it's, you can just tell, yeah, just really weighty.
one less obstacle in our path.
Easily dispatched.
Yeah, remember that, like, all the enemies in the game are
An inkling of potency still
the
lingers
same
in some of
difficulty
these
now
well-worn relics.
as they are in the later, like in the later acts or the later sectors, so yeah, it's already gonna be fucking sketchy. I might want to equip. We have Inspiring Tune, yeah. I think we're gonna leave that equipped for this cultist fight.
Supplies this
I
way,
didn't equip
if
the
you can make it.
combat items that I just picked up, unfortunately. At least a year, I would guess, Filthy, but Red Hook doesn't, like, announce that shit, you know, until it's close.
A miscalculation, perhaps. The slow suffering begins.
I'm blind on the fucking Jester, unfortunately. No, it's entirely dependent on the developer. There's a chance of enemies having a buff condition rise the further you go in. It has to do with... It might have something to do with how far you are, M-Bun, but it definitely has something to do with your light level.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Keep resisting everything that I'm throwing at them right now, and it's really starting to be annoying.
Cooperation is the key.
Like, I guess I just have to fucking hope that I hit finale here. I don't know. I've got 2 stacks of blind. At least I hit it, I guess. Nice random stun. I fucking love it. Guess we got that. Alright.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, and I put a plus 15% HP on the leper too, so it's really good.
Steady yourself.
He's a tanky boy.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yes, it's a miscalculation, Wayne June, you bastard. It's a miscalculation, perhaps. Perhaps a miscalculation there. What does Daze do? Daze makes you go last. That's what it does. Nice, that one's dead. That's good. This could be going a lot worse. That's for sure. Okay. Kind of want a weakening curse, kind of want a Daemon's pull here, just to get these guys to use their shittier ability. If I pull one forward and then I finale that one that gets marked, that might be worth it. Let's do that. We don't have to deal with the debuffs from the fucking cherubs.
A little help, impeccably timed.
We actually got a crit, but it did 18 damage. Or no, it did 18 damage because of the damage reduction. Didn't have anything to do with a crit. Okay, great. Let's get this guy. It doesn't matter if it hits, still clears the corpse. It's fine. Okay, feeling a lot better already about this fight.
In crisis,
it seems like kind of insurmountable at the beginning, though.
Empowered, emboldened.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, I like the music too. Okay. It's a little blood commune, or rather, whatever crap they're doing. I have no idea. Let's get rid of the debuff, or just the dodge chance rather. We got lucky that we didn't generate a blind token, by the way, on the leper. It's a 75% chance whenever he attacks, so. Nice, good crit, let's go. Yeah, see, the Jester's happy. Love it.
Steady yourself.
I love crits. Let's get that thing out of here. Just us and the cherub. It's you and me, cherub. What are you gonna do?
Conflict.
What are you gonna do about it? Huh? You gotta do nothing? You garbage. My favorite is still the Sun Essence from the Color of Madness. Yeah. How does the provision economy work now? I guess you worry less about food and the herbs and shit like that. The food is like, yeah, there's no hunger currently in the game, like while you're traveling or anything like that. There's not the same kind of resource management currently. I assume it's gonna get worse. What's the buff on the Jester? The below, that's dodge. The one on him, it's the buffs from the Plague Doctor's ounce of prevention.
slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Just want the stress reduction here, that's all.
By confronting the past, we learn
Yeah,
to face the future.
riding in a nice, comfy carriage. In these kind of cultist fights, we always get a mastery point, so that's the main reason that we did it.
The loathing of Bates.
Loathing Jabates. I guess you can have some disease resist. I guess I could give the Jester a whole bunch of bleed resist. I don't know, whatever. Like, it's not a very good trinket, but I don't really have anything, so I guess it makes the cut since I have nothing at all. Like, bleed resist is the best kind of resist because you're gonna run into it more often than anything else. Like, you run into bleed enemies anywhere.
Perhaps I left this for you.
Like
Perhaps
what you
left
have
it
are
for yourself.
you have relics and you have baubles.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Relics are used to purchase general goods, and baubles are used to purchase trinkets. That's what it is right now. Horses are tough. Yeah, in the tutorial, like if you go to the tutorial here and you look at driving, even road detritus can sometimes yield useful supplies. Crash through objects to find it. Fear not, the stagecoach is built of strong stuff. Doesn't say anything about the horses. Yeah, the Dark Impulse is an empty slot. Correct, Cynical, yeah. So some of the trinkets are good enough where it's like, fine. Oh, look at this. I want a closer look. Yeah, go look at it. Uh-oh.
An unexpected find.
Nothing? You didn't find anything? Fuck you. God damn it, leper. Now you're just lost in space.
Destiny will not be denied.
You dingus. Okay, let's go to the hospital. We can maybe remove the negative quirk or something. Nothing really was unexpected, yeah. That was a curio encounter where you have to pick one dude to interact? Correct, yep. Filthy, yep, exactly.
The slow suffering begins. The slow suffering begins.
You just said that, Wayne June. What are you talking about? If you watch the credits of the game, I bet you'll find the statement, no horses were harmed in the making of this game is missing. Yes, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that they were able to put that in.
There is comfort in company.
I don't know, I already forgot. I forgot about where suffering begins. Is it Six Flags? Is that where the suffering begins? I think it might be Six Flags. Oh, what do we got? Hopeful. Nice.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
The slow suffering begins.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Leave the plague doctor alone. She's trying. No spears for finale. No spears? It has a spear on it. Like we spear them. Oh, you mean like when we select the attack? I don't know. You know what? I honestly didn't even look. I love the leper story. Yeah, I thought it was really good. That's probably unnecessary to use that healing salve there. Definitely, probably, maybe. Yeah, like I can't select finale. I'll take a look at it next time.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
There's a number of
Aspiration
ways.
unites
It's
the
not
hopeful.
just amorous that
crisis,
things can
no
go
gain
wrong.
is insignificant.
But it does have downsides. So does Inseparable though. So yeah, I don't know.
Pity a soul so twisted.
You can get
by
stress heal from
despair.
negative relationships. Yeah, you can also gain stress from positive relationships. Let's get him from behind. All right. That sounds hot. Let's get in there, cultists. Oh yeah, no spear. What is this? Yeah, no spear on finale. I don't know who Travis Barker is, but sure, why not? Stand here. Drummer from Blink 182, skinny covered in tattoos. I got you. Okay, let's ceiling spaghetti here. Hey. It's fine. I'm gonna finale on the drummer. So I hate the drummer. Yeah, it definitely has a spear there, like when he actually uses the ability. It's a spear, but like, yeah.
The slow suffering begins.
It would be cool though when he uses that ability. Like when you prep the ability, he like pulled out a spear.
The slow suffering begins.
That would be cool.
A little help impeccably timed.
Technically, he uses his loot for that ability. Yeah, it's like, but it's like part of it though. Fuck. It's like a psychedelic spear, man, you know? It's like super psychedelic, man. Yeah, I really like the animations. Yeah, Plague Doctor really likes this tune. Anyway. Let's do this. More blight. I wish that I could mark this target, but I can't. Not yet. Once I get Weakening Curse upgraded, then I can do that. I can do this. I can make him vulnerable. If it goes through, it does. That's good. Is there a line? Is there? I think there's no longer limited use attacks. Wasn't Finale once per fight or something like that? Yes, there are limited use attacks. Finale currently does not have a limited amount of uses, though. Do you run the Plague Doctor heal when you have Armsman in the group to throw up the buffs? That heal is so good. I don't have the Man-at-Arms. All of his abilities unlocked big. There's only 2 characters that I haven't unlocked every single ability on, and that is the Occultist. I have 2 quests remaining on him, And then I have like 4 left to do on the Man-at-Arms, so I guess I just, like, it seems like everybody's like, why don't you use the Man-at-Arms this ability? I'm not complaining that you say that. It's just that, like, I've apparently, like, chosen to unlock the Man-at-Arms last, and everybody else unlocked him first. But I've got, like, everybody else completed. I don't know. Welcome to Death's Door, giant guy. Damn. That's a big chongus hit there, bud. Big chongus.
A little help impeccably timed.
Love running the Man-at-Arms with Retribution, but it seems too overpowered with the upgrade IMO. Yeah, see, I don't have Retribution. I don't have that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. When you see a red number and a white number, what are they? The white number is the amount of damage that you rolled, and then something is affecting that damage. So, like, I had a defense buff, I think, on the leper, this guy, and that reduced damage by half. Yeah, that's what's going on there, I think. I'm like not attacking this guy with Finale because I can mark him and then actually one-shot him, so I'm not like super in a big hurry. Whatever, there's got not every enemy. Like, I love that attack when he, especially when you miss. It's like the blade just like is so close to your character, and it looks fucking crazy. I don't know. I like these enemies fine, especially when they do their normal attack too, and like when their sword hits the ground. Their sword hits the ground and they drag it back across the ground. Their animations are absolutely amazing, just like everything else as far as the animations go. Just very satisfying. Like on the cultist ability is super duper cool.
A little help impeccably timed.
Messy, but effective.
Well. Yeah, they have a blight attack, and they have a normal attack, right? That's what those guys have. And they have a shitty attack when they're in the 4th row. You know what'd be really fucking frightening is if enemies just came running out of the goddamn sides of the screen and like that's how they attacked you. That would be scary as fuck. It would be like the moose, like the exclamation point moose clip. Yeah, that would be horrifying. I hope they don't do that. It would be good, but it would be terrifying, I think. Oh, we got... Oh, I can't ceiling spaghetti. Fuck my life. There you go. Just kill that. Exclamation point moose. That's the command. Oh, we got... Okay, that's okay. It's okay that we got a disease. That's fine. Ugh, gross. Yeah, that's really bad. But it's okay, because we're about to be able to... We're about to go to a hospital, so we can remove that. Ugh, gross. What the fuck? Jester's trying to laugh it off, but that was horrifying.
There is comfort in company.
Yeah, currently our damage on the leper is wanting. Yeah, that was a pretty scary moment. If you've never played My Summer Car, it's not a scary game at all. So it was basically like I've been playing the game for like 60 hours and nothing scary has ever happened, and then I have the biggest goddamn jump scare of my life. Yeah, that is genuine terror right there. That and the, like, there's a Reaper clip as well, Reaper Leviathan clip from Subnautica. That was pretty horrifying as well, but... See, that's at like 3, and then it's crossed out and they deal 2. It's because they're doing 50% less damage. It just happened to round up there.
A righteous action.
Bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 blah 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 blah. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother putting that on the Jester. What's the most significant party comp changes after seeing some different abilities? Almost everything in the game works differently in this, so it's like hard to really compare
An impressive haul.
anything to DD1 is in terms of like just combat, especially because like healing for example, is just like you heal after every fight right now, and then you also heal over time as you're traveling in the caravan. So like that just pretty much throws out a lot of shit from Darkest Dungeon 1 out the window in terms of comparison. So yeah, it's really hard to
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Kind of be like, well, I mean, this ability works different because like everything works different. Like like you're guaranteed to hit unless you have a debuff, like blind will give you a 50% chance to miss, or if an enemy has a dodge buff, then they have a 50% chance to dodge your attack, and if they have a there's like a super dodge buff that's like a 75% chance to dodge as well. So like there's, yeah, just all kinds of different stuff. Ooh, holy water is really good. Removes debuffs.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding
We got
front
68 relics, which is nice.
to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Because we're going to be able to remove the disease on the leper and then also get rid of some negative quirks too.
She heals the injuries of others.
Yeah, I do like
while
that.
Ignoring her own.
I do like that it shows what damage you could have done Alright, let's see. Lost in space. When stress damage, shuffle 30% of the time. Yeah, that's fucking awful. Get rid of that. Fear of Gentry. Probably can get rid of that. Curmudgeon. Fear of cosmic beings. Yeah, that's like not great either. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This leper is nearly blind, but has eagle eye, but has no ranged attacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. It's like a guy that's like bragging in a bar or something. He's like, well, I could hit a dime from 50 paces with a dart. You've never thrown a dart in your life, Jim. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, well, I could, though, if I tried. Like, okay, you're never gonna throw a dart. It's like, yeah, but I'm really good, though. He's farsighted. Yeah, I suppose. We can pick up some stuff here, too. Let's look at some laudanum. Who doesn't love laudanum? Who doesn't? Everybody does. He literally has an eagle's eye. Oh. 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 Oh.
Stumbling and grasping.
Yeah, the field medic, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's not our responsibility. Okay? No need to concern yourself. This thing is, like, annoying because, yeah, it does shit like that, like horror, but also it does, like, it stuns. It has a stun ability. It's really shitty. We got a wagon instead of a car now. The moose is loose. Don't tell me the moose is loose. I don't want a moose. You take that fucking moose back. You take it back to the store, Bardega. I don't want it. Get your money back. I hope you got a receipt.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's go ahead and Magnesium Rain.
A slow dissection.
I think this guy comes up to the front row.
Unavoidable end.
He uses that. Yeah, so the leper can smash him in the face here. Good. I still need to hit him for a little bit. I think I'm going to go ahead and weaken and curse this guy, though. Oh, just kidding. I'm not going to do anything. Whoa! Should have weakened and cursed him. You should have succeeded, occultists. Goddamn.
There is comfort in company.
Should have hit him. So much for friendship. God damn it. Quit your complaining, you ass.
Messy.
You haven't heard any compassion is the rarity in the fevered pitch of battle? Does it look like we're in the fevered pitch of battle right now? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're in the standard trials of battle, not the fevered pitch. We're in like just the standard outings of battle at the moment. The regular pitch, yeah.
little help impeccably
Healing is pretty
timed.
common and not a rarity. Only because we're not in the fevered pitch of battle. I mean, once we get into the fevered pitch of battle, yeah, things are going to be a little bit different. Little bit different. Alright, I'm gonna Damon's Pull here. So that way we can use Finale on this guy. Joke's on you, the leper's not a tree. You bastard.
Empowered, emboldened.
Alright. Finale.
In crisis,
Whoa!
we can rely only upon each other.
Final round. He's dead. Very nice.
The means of
Another mastery. Very nice. We need all the mastery points we can get our hands on. I kind of want to go left into the hero shrine here, just because I want to finish out the cultists. So I think we're going to go left here. We're at 6 torchlight, by the way. Man. Well, I guess we're going to get a cultist fight right now, because I'm taking this.
Amidst the spoils.
Ooh,
an
plus 4
artifact of
speed.
Unparalleled power.
Nice. Yeah, we're at 0 torchlight, so we're gonna get a forced fight here in a moment. Do combat items attach to heroes, or are they drawn from a common carriage inventory? They attach. Yeah, I can't like swap this out during battle. I have to do it ahead of time. If that's what you're asking. I have a hard time picturing a curmudgeon jester. You know, back in my day, we didn't have amplifiers to do our music. We just had to strum our lutes into a box. Uh-huh, sure you did, Jester. Oh, you know, I didn't have to. You couldn't go to the store and buy strings. I had to pull them out of the hair of a horse and then string them myself. You kids have it too easy. I had to kill a lamb and string its guts all over a wooden crate. And it sounded terrible, but I played it good enough for people to pay me a nickel. Whatever you say, Jester. Whatever you say.
Mistimed, misdirected.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I now have a much better time imagining a curmudgeon jester. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help. It's clearly an amorous jester. It was really hot and bothered.
There is comfort in company.
Nice. Alright, we almost got one dead already. That's really good. Nice. Leper's getting de-stressed because the jester's kicking ass. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I love enfeebling miasma cherubs. I love it.
Steady yourself.
Ah, hair's caught. Oh, nice. A random stun. Very nice. Very nice. I think I'm gonna just throw an attack here. Yeah, it's going to Death's Door. I think I should probably a reflection here to remove the blind. Okay. This one's getting an attack, but it's blinded. Let's weaken it, maybe? Let's weaken it. Good. Even if it hits, then it's not so bad. Leper's still taking hits like it's nothing, nearly T-posing the enemy. Yeah, I mean, the Leper has got 68 health, so yeah, he's not fucking around. Now this one's gonna have a couple of chances to die here. So that's good. Sightless miasma, whatever.
The slow suffering begins.
More like sightless my ass. Damn it, Leper, how the fuck did you get blinded again? What the hell happened?
There is comfort in company.
What was that?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Let's Solemnity, let's get some health. Good. Let's get that fucker dead.
One less.
We still have this one to deal with, but like getting rid of the cherub and then clearing this corpse means I don't have to deal with any debuffs from that cherub anymore. Yeah, the Jester always laughs. Even if he gets hit, he fucking laughs. If he goes on Death's Door, he just laughs. What an asshole the Jester is. He just doesn't give a fuck. How often do parties tend to die in DD2? If you can get past the first act, you're usually going to be in pretty good shape. It's currently it's like not particularly difficult, I wouldn't say.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Angry letter to the devs about the 2 dark finale spears. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Nice little hopeful double attack. I love it. None can stand long against us. Yeah, of course, because you sweep the leg. Fuck off, enfeebling miasma. Just going to death's door. That's good.
A miscalculation,
Ow.
perhaps.
Son of a bitch.
Mistimed, misdirected.
God, he's just bleeding for so much. Stop. Leave him alone. There. Oh, wow. A crit heal for 40? What the fuck? Yeah, sure. All right. I'll take it. No big deal.
There is comfort in company.
So yeah, we're still in Act 1, so like we're in the most dangerous section of the game, but currently there isn't really any scaling or anything, so. It's called bloodletting, Billy. Well, if we do enough bloodletting, are we gonna lose our leprosy? I'm not sure if that would be a buff or a debuff for the leper, honestly.
Messy, but effective.
Nice, another mastery point. Oh, if Dark Impulse is equipped, plus 12% crit chance. Now that, I think, is something that I'm interested in putting on the Jester currently. 12% crit is quite a bit. And the Jester, especially once we upgrade these abilities, the crit chance is going to be pretty high. They're currently at 10 and 10 here. Finale is at a 10%. I think this goes up to 20% on upgrade. So, yeah. I think. It might even be up to 30% or something ridiculous like that. I don't know. We'll see. But we have 4 mastery points, so we're going to be able to upgrade a number of things, which is going to be cool. Big heal like Big Pharma? Sure. Why not? We've been dropping our torch all day, or all this run so far.
Scavenge what you can.
Every chance
and
we
be
get,
off once more.
we snuff the torch. I don't need stale bread. Speed bag's fine. I don't really need whiskey bottles, I don't think. They do reduce stress, but they like are equal on like increasing and decreasing affinity. We have a ton of steak and spuds, which is kind of crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to the hero shrine because I really want to get more abilities unlocked. Steel is pretty fucking stressed right now. I'd like to de-stress him if I can. The game's in early access, so the game is going to get a lot of updates. Basically, the game that we're currently playing is, I doubt, going to be very similar to the game that we play later, because that's how Darkest Dungeon... Yeah, like, we only have 1 act, Larian, out of 5 that are going to be available. Not to mention, like, just basic game mechanics are probably going to change significantly, I would say. Somewhat significantly, anyway. Like, it's not like combat. Oh, fuck!
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, it would hold fast against the thing and harness a portion of its power.
We gotta harness some of the fucking Shambler's power? Inner strength. Oh, I have to like... Huh. Let's see. Yeah, this is 2.5D. Is kind of what they're going for. And the animations look absolutely phenomenal. Dude, yeah, they're all playing Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Oh, that stress is over here. It's tense. Okay, and then they de-stress maybe when they don't have the combo on or something. Or maybe they just de-stress every turn or something. So now I think I can use this big ability. The Burning Stars, 10 to 13. Crit 10. Oh shit. That's so cool. Oh god, he's inhabiting me. Ah! The hand-holding ring heals all stress per turn, or is it no? No, it seems to heal a portion, not everything. We need to remove that mark, I think, from them. Damn. I don't want to be weakened. Yeah, see, it keeps... So I'm stressing him out, but I'm getting actions.
Lethality writ large.
Very interesting. I like this fight quite a bit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it would be nice to have the Shambler be larger. But I guess it's pretty similarly sized to DD1. Nice. Very cool.
Imbued with strange currents of infernal origin, his apotheosis was complete.
Nice. GG. The Burning Stars. Damage 8 to 16. Crit 10% chance. Requires the power to be greater than or equal to 2. Ignores block. And it marks the target as well. Cool. We'll see what final abilities we can get on the Cultists. Just one more remaining. Are we fight? We have another Cultist fight? I didn't realize our torch was down again. Shit. Yeah, if you lose that encounter, then you don't get anything. Correct, yeah.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Mistimed as directed.
Nice little bonus hit there. Damn it, resisted, that sucks. I'm hoping that the lepers hit here can hit hard and... get him close to death. It's fine. Please hit the leper all you want. He can take it. He's strong. Yeah, you have to start all over again. You don't get to do it there. You have to wait until you get to another one of those events, which aren't super common. So, okay, pretty good hit. Down to 6 HP. Nice. Get another action here. I really want to ounce of prevention because I'm concerned about the cultists' stress. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm really concerned about him getting to 10. That would be really bad. Very, very bad. Hey, not quite. It's alright though.
The slow suffering begins.
This way we can try to make sure that this one dies, which seems really good to me. I'm gonna heal the cultist just to try to make sure nothing shady happens. I think that you get a mastery point, yeah, if you select someone that's done them all, but I haven't done that yet, so... That one should have been mine. Why don't... No! Shut up! You fucking asshole. Good. I'm just trying to get rid of that dodge debuff is all. Wait, you resisted a stun? Does this have a chance to stun? says daze, not stun. I don't know. No, I don't have a trinket. Oh, was it the stun on the... Okay, it was the Plague Doctor's trinket.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Right. Yeah, I mean, getting a mastery point, at least in the current state of the game, is really good. Like, you really want them. No, 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 it's not a conditions thing. That's not what I meant. It's, like, there's this, but I think it's this trinket. This one. So, like, once the Plague Doctor's turn started, I just thought it was from the Leper's attack, not from the Plague Doctor's turn starting. You know? Nice. Very good. That's so annoying. Like, I could have gone for the finale there, but it didn't seem super good. Only 3 to 6 here. Probably just better to do this crummy attack and then to get rid of the weak and then have it for later. Does Jester Finale ignore Death's Door like in the Butcher Circus? No, not right now. It still has weak on it. I'm just gonna attack it. Like, I could vulnerability hex it again, but it's getting to go before my Leper and Jester, so...
There is comfort in company.
It's going good, Rashidon. How you doing today? Oh, right, it was dazed. I'm a dingus. I forgot. Alright, let's finale it then. Wow, crit for 27. Yeah, it would be nice if there were some times, like, if you did so much damage, it just ignored Death's Door, or certain abilities ignore Death's Door mechanic entirely. I wouldn't mind that. We're also having some way of, like, not having corpses get generated would be nice, too. You're doing great, thanks. Cool. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's do a Daemon's Pull here. The Daemon's Pull is to get them to have to use their Brisk Bedevilment instead of a debuff ability. Okay. Little reflection, little de-stress. Nice. Would you be okay with overkill damage working both ways, though? Like if an enemy did a whole shitload of damage and it bypassed your Death's Door debuff? Fuck no, absolutely not. I want all the good things for me and all the bad things for my enemies. This isn't a two-way street. It's good. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
A slow dissection.
I just want all the enemies
An
to die and me to
unavoidable
live.
end.
I don't think that's that much to ask. Yeah, that's what I've been told. That's what I've been told, Walter.
All the difference.
The Jester just keeps laughing. I don't understand.
There is comfort in company.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right, bonus flame, huzzah! Ranged attacks, damage increase. Okay, I don't think I really need that. I don't think. I guess you can equip that. Not particularly good or anything. Like it's probably it might be better for sealing spaghetti than this trinket, but I'm not entirely sold on that. Because a lot of times I use the stab anyway, and I'm doing a lot of debuffs too. All right, so this is our guardian here.
Before our eyes.
I don't know what the hell you're rambling on about, Wayne June. Damn it. God dang it. God dang it. Dang it. There's quirks in the game that have things interact, like fear of certain things or hatred of certain things. They give buffs or debuffs, yeah. Have you figured out the negative quirks that are not associated with stats? No, I don't know. Like, I assume that the way that they interact with things has to do with, like, the academic studies, like those kind of things. But I don't know for sure.
Slow suffering begins.
Missing that sacrificial stab bonus against Cosmic? Yeah, that'd be nice.
On to the next.
Shambling Thrust, nice. That forces this guy to use Shambling Thrust too? Get fucking wrecked. You know, these types of enemies kind of remind me of the enemies in Battle Brothers. The not the zombies, but like the other undead enemies in Battle Brothers. Kind of reminds me of that.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
God damn it, it's not marked anymore. What the fuck?
Golden.
Let's heal up. Everybody's beating the crap out of the leper. This is ridiculous. Assume you can only unlock new characters one at a time. I've unlocked multiple characters in one run. You don't like you start a run and you pick 4 people, and then you do your run. If you lose a character, a random character from your remaining roster, assuming you have other characters unlocked, will join your party. They're just going to be base level, but like your characters don't have levels anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like you can upgrade abilities by spending mastery points, so if you lost a character that had a bunch of upgraded abilities, then that might be kind of shitty, but like it's not really that big of a deal. Magnesium Rain is good. Yeah, it's fine. It's just that it has a 3-turn cooldown, and like I'm kind of doing other stuff with her at the moment, and she can't use it in the second row. That would have been a perfect time to use Magnesium Rain, but I fucking can't use it when she's in the second row, and yeah, so. Well, I mean, this fight started with a shuffle, which put the Plague Doctor into the front row. So I guess I can't really do anything. It's just the breaks. Yeah, that's true, Crow. Yeah, I've tried running parties without the Plague Doctor. Like the Hellions is the next most consistent stress heal. But I've also had just issues with that party as well. I tried running the Man-at-Arms as the main or only stress heal as well, but the 50-50 chance of reducing stress didn't feel super consistent, and I just ended up having a lot of breakdowns. So I don't know, maybe I just got a little unlucky or something, but that has been my experience so far. Cannot run away from fights. No. Not right now. I don't know if that's intended for later or not. I don't know. No clue. So we could Magnesium Rain here, but I also kind of want an ounce of prevention.
Empowered, emboldened.
The game hiccups a little bit. It's kind of probably because I've been running it for 7.5 hours. I had to guess. Usually resetting it kind of helps. Does he die? Does he die or does he not?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
On to the next one. I would like to clear all of them. We'll see. We'll see how this next one goes. But we do heal between them, so it's not so bad. If you didn't heal at all between these, things would be a bit different. Oh, nice. Stun right off the bat. So we'll just start this one with a Magnesium Rain for sure. Everybody gets burned, which is nice. Kicking on the leper right off the bat. And let's pull this guy forward. And then we'll have the leper, or the jester, excuse me, use Finale. Just murder this one. Trying to cultist with Runaway for heals and Hellion for stress, but the time fights making use of those abilities make using those abilities much less efficient. Sure. Don't do well identifying which time fights I can win and which I should just mitigate loss. Yeah, I mean, you really don't ever want to fail those time fights because they're your like only chances, or sometimes they're, you know, the difference between winning and losing the run is like getting a mastery point or two in the first act. And they're not guaranteed on those timed fights, but still, you really want to get them. You have a chance at getting them whenever you can. prevention, get that stress down. Give us some resists. I really feel like you just remember. I do think that there are probably times where Wayne Jun will just talk like back to back sometimes, and then he'll go some time without talking. So I definitely think it needs to be tweaked. But like, by the time Butcher's Circus came out, Wayne Jun is talking so fucking much during combat. It is such a meme. It is like way more frequently than without any DLCs enabled. Or no, the Jester's not ready to use Finale. What the fuck am I talking about? Just hit this guy. Just like in DD1, the Daemon's pull does pull, or it gets rid of corpses, yes. Yep.
Excellent work.
Okay, let's heal. Let's heal ourselves. Leper has tons of health. 27 health is almost as much as the max health on the Plague Doctor, so... This one's gonna die anyway. I don't think we need to really worry about that one. Although I suppose I could kill this one, and then have the cultist clear the corpse and pull one of these guys forward. Eh, fuck it, whatever. I'm not worried about it. So get this guy marked. Comboed, excuse me. I just call it marked. It's like being marked, a marked target. DD1. And that's all I know, is things that I already knew. I don't know new things. Oh, crit him.
A little help impeccably timed.
Doom 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 doom. Alright, let's hit him with Bash. That'll get him dazed for next turn, so we know he's gonna go last. I like this ability. It immobilizes them. You know, it's pretty nice. Makes them go last, so I get the whole party gets to beat the crap out of them before they get a turn. It's very nice. What does tense mean? Probably just their stress. It's not on Steam. During early access, it's only available on Epic. Once it's full release, then it will be available.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's weaken and curse this guy. Because fuck this guy's attacks. They're horrifying and terrible in every way, shape, and form.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
anxiety foments insidious fears.
Well, everybody is now immobilized. I'm gonna just reflection. It'll get rid of the blind and remove the stress. I could just do my other attack, but let's do this. Ugh, fucking enfeebling miasma is such a bitch. I hate these attacks. Do I have a holy water on you? No. Son of a bitch. Well, I'll vulnerability hex him anyway.
There is comfort in company.
Please don't hit me hard. Please don't. Whoa. Jesus. 4 to 9? What a fucking joke. Stupid. Let's give him a healing salve.
Impeccably timed.
Stupid goddamn cherubs, man. Stop. Leave me the hell alone. You just wait, cherubs. I'm gonna be kicking your ass in no time. Oh god, don't worship him. Okay, we need to debuff him. Oh no, he gets an action. Oh fuck! Oh god! It hits so hard! Good thing I used a fucking heal on him. Good lord. Inspiring tune on you, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, I thought I used bash on you. Or you just resist. He's just resisting. What does this resist? He also resisted the stun apparently, so maybe the daze just has a small percentage chance to stun. I don't know. Yeah, the deacon just never has any chill. He's a huge piece of crap. Sometimes we can kill him real early, but and they have plus 40% stun resist too, by the way. Here, let's give him some more health. Pretty please.
Miscalculation, perhaps.
Like, he's still just weak, so I guess I don't really care. Like, I'll just attack with a Jester. Fuck it. 3 to 6. Whoa, boy. Wow. Hey, look at that. We hit him for 6. Amazing. Welcome to Death's Door, ass. Yeah, sometimes I feel like they're just screwing with each other like that in this person. Why did the relationship thing proc off a miss? I don't know, maybe it's a bug. I'm really not sure. Like, it makes sense that they would make that, like, their relationship might proc off of a miss if it was, like, something negative. But maybe it's supposed to come across as sarcasm. I have no idea.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Empowered, emboldened.
Yeah, I suppose it makes sense if the Jester's saying that, but no solemnity for stress heal. use your good shit. Nice. Okay, everything's under control now. Everything is A-okay.
The work continues.
Ready to make it to the end.
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay.
There is
God, I
comfort
love
in company.
Mockery for a camping skill. It's such a cool camping skill. We need to reset the game after this ends. God damn it. See, this is what happens when you're above 3 stress.
Experience,
Nice, another point of mastery. We
however
have a lot of
painful,
mastery
is
points.
the greatest teacher of all.
And we're going to get an additional one once we get to the inn, I think. Plus 50% stun resist is kind of interesting, but I mean, I guess it's like probably better than what we have equipped here. Not by that much though. Like I don't really need this Shambler's Eye. Like, I don't know, maybe his final ability that I don't have yet is this is somehow beneficial. But I don't have it yet, so I don't know. What's up, Majin? How you doing today?
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Plus 20% scout chance, all nodes healed to 25%. Okay. Cultomania, Curmudgeon, Tippler, Devout, Erudite, Dark Curiosity. Yeah, me too, Digi. Yeah, I'm super stoked to see what's to come, especially in terms of the art. So we have 7 points of mastery, which is really great. There was something I wanted to look at. This new ability on the Cultist.
Improve.
Okay, so goes from 8 to 16 to 12 to 18. 15% crit chance. Still need the 2 power tokens. And ignores block. 12 to 18 is a lot of damage. Better than the leper. Requires still requires the stacks though, right? So I'm not sure.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
This will serve well.
Yeah, the bonus crit's not bad. Indelible trinket, leper only, plus 25% max HP. That's pretty good. I wish it was quality. Unfortunately, it is quantity. Galvanizing Goblet is Galvanizing Goblet is awesome. I don't have the money for it though. I don't have the baubles. I ain't got enough baubles. Provisioner looks like he fought a Shambler. Some scars, yeah. Maybe he fought off the Wolf in DD1. You know, when the Wolf attacks the town. Yeah, Steel's not doing great. Steel's having a pretty fucking mediocre time. No upgrades mounted on the stagecoach. We get 2 mastery points. I don't know if I want to do that. The meat bonus stacks. I'm aware, Billy. The reason I clicked over to route is to see whether or not we have a place that I feel like that would be super beneficial. So, like, if we're going to the Fodor, I mean, we do get hit with bleeds and sometimes blights, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's gonna be more likely we get diseases. I don't know.
Learn what can
I
be
don't think
taught,
this gives a buff for that.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
You know, you want to go sluice. I would love to go to the sluice more if it seemed like there was any benefit to it at all. Like, I really would like it if it was like a big challenge and you get some really, like, huge bonus at the end. But, like, it's just, like, not really that much more difficult in my experience. And then also, you just don't get, like, anything for completing it at all. It's just, like, kind of skipping. It's kind of what it is. The sluice has no objective because you have no map. You have no control over, well, you have, like, control still, but, like, you have no map, and it's, like, the pig area, the area filled with pigs. I think it's just, like, not fully developed yet.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So we definitely want to upgrade Chop, because against marked targets, it ignores the fact that we're blind, which is very strong. And Bash we can upgrade. It marks the target as well, which is pretty nice. And it also still binds them and dazes. A little bit more damage too. The point of the sluice, as I understand it, is that it doesn't count as progression towards end game. In what way is that a benefit? Or is that the point? Is that it's not a benefit or something? Oh, so, like, you could just run the sluice. Oh, but I've never, like, gotten anything for doing it. So I guess, like, maybe you get some, like, some fight loot. But I've never gotten mastery from it. But I guess you maybe just have a chance. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember getting any mastery. Weird. Okay. But, I'm not super concerned about it. I'm so close to unlocking everything on characters. I definitely want to continue to try to get those. What's up, Sunuk? Somebody knows how you doing today? Alright, so we want to get Fade to Black and Razor's Wit and Finale upgraded for sure. So way to get 25 mastery points instead of just 20, right? I mean, nothing wrong with that. Do. I don't hate the Abyssal Artillery upgrade. The mastery points count down because I upgrade an ability and it consumes a mastery point. Yep. Having the chance to mark targets with this might be beneficial, especially with Finale, starting fights with Finale. Let's upgrade Battlefield Medicine, I guess. Alright.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
But fairly priced. But fairly priced.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Might save that for the final thing or something, I don't know. Let's, it's the occultist that's having a bad time with everybody, yeah? Let's get you guys to stop hating each other. We'll work on building some positive relationships. But barely priced. Barely priced.
Unmapped, unexplored, a risky proposition.
Alright, let's just do here. Let's go clap it up. Alright, we want
The rancid
skill
crop
unlocks.
grows unchecked, and the
We're going to the left. To the left. You got stressed already. God damn it. Oh, fuck. I wanted to restart the game. Forgot. Thank you. Game's a little choppy after 8 hours. It's the darkest dungeon. Still haven't had any, aside from like early last week, haven't had any version differences between experimental and standard. How are the inns still intact lore-wise? Well, when you roll up on them, you can quite plainly see that they are not intact. They are in really bad shape. I mean, I'm okay with them having just one upgraded ability, currently, anyway. It's not a problem for me. There's a lot of different abilities in the game and a lot of different synergies and obviously potential synergies. How are they functional? Oh, I don't know. Lore-wise, yeah, I have no fucking idea. Any day now, Darkest Dungeon. Come on now. Let me get back in there. Here you go. Okay there, bud. Alright, thanks.
The loathing howls.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it re-rolls. I doubt it.
The rancid crop grows unchecked
Yeah, still the same.
and abhorrent.
Fight at no more than one resistance encounter. Is that different from the previous quest? I thought it was like, no, that was the other one. The one that was like, don't put anything in the cart. Yeah, I don't really care about this quest anyway. It's just 250 points. I'll do what I can to probably snuff the torch out. Let's turn some smiles upside down. Frowns. I mean frowns. Yeah, let's make them frowns. Wee frowns.
An unexpected find.
Look at all that stuff we got for robbing them. I love turning smiles upside down. Alright, so I think we're on the last occultist one. Oh yeah, Dolphin, you weren't here. We did the, obviously the one where we fought the Shambler. That was pretty cool.
The lost souls
I was concerned based on the previous
empty of hope.
like challenges that I was going to not have any fucking idea how to complete it, but it wasn't as obtuse as, you know, some of the puzzly ones. Shambler fight was sick, yeah. So the cultist has met the Shambler before anybody else. It's pretty interesting. Also, I've been keeping track of enemies' HP from the first, second, third sector. They're all the same.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
I've only
well-worn
paid
relics.
attention to the cultist ones though, because those are the only ones that are consistent between all three areas. So, but yeah, it's all, there's no scaling from what I can tell.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I am shrouded by an endless night where they prowl and whisper all names. What'll be really cool here is like once you complete these things. Also another thing is like, so like we're kind of like replaying through the characters' comics that were like created after Darkest Dungeon 1's release for these. I'm pretty sure for the anyway. So for the aside from like the ones where you actually have to interact with them, maybe needed to get reworked on a lot of them and like make them a little bit more obvious or at least giving you multiple tries. It would be really cool to like animate the comics They don't have to be fully animated or anything like that, but I remember some fan doing at least parts of the old comics and like animating them, like being able to play through like the animated comic. I don't know, that would be really fucking awesome to like see other sections of their story, like the comic kind of come to life a little bit for this. I think that would be neat.
Chapter 5. An Eternal Flame.
Money wasn't in the first game. What do you mean? Like you traded in antiques, and I guess you had gold, but whatever. Like you still do trade with gold. It's just called something else.
Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder. He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
God, I love the Occultist so much. He's so fucking cool. Just like the idea of having a... You know, we have all of the... Especially in Darkest Dungeon 1, you run into all of the cultists that have completely lost their mind to the madness. But the Occultist is like a... kind of like a man of science, but in a Lovecraftian world where... Like, this is the case in, like, some Lovecraft stories, or at least in, like, From Beyond. You know, you have science kind of, like, being able to somehow figure out that there's something, there's something else out there, and so it's like he's like, pushing his mind to the edge and, you know, advancing himself in this kind of super fucking sketchy way. But Anamnesis, 1 to 2 damage to everything. Target bleed 3. Okay. And Chaotic Offering requires you to be greater than 15% HP. Self, 15% damage. And then you get that, and then you can turn start also more of the power up. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's a little random side effect. No big deal. No big deal. It's just random. Just get stunned every turn.
Bruh.
I don't know if it's gonna fit in this particular setup right now, but I don't know. It'll do. I think we can go to the lair. Let's fight the baby. We want to fight the baby. That's what we want to do. Let's fight the baby. These enemies are gargantuan.
There is comfort in company.
Don't look at me. Don't stop it. Don't look. Freaking gross, me.
A promising development.
I hope that it can't accidentally revive an enemy. That would be pretty horrifying. Gross. Please do not chomp. No chomp.
The work continues.
Good. That was for you. Oh. Wow. Thanks. Yeah, the Jester's super cool. Just gonna get rid of that blight.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Aha!
One less obstacle in our path.
Good dodge. Why the fuck are we so stressed?
There is comfort in company.
Everybody needs to calm the hell down. We're doing really well. See, the leopard knows how to be chill.
An unexpected find.
So unexpected. This is not making it the baby fight look promising to me right now, okay? I don't know about this. I don't know about this baby. They know you're headed for the baby. No! They can't know that. No, 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 no. Fuck that. Why am I getting all this burn stuff? This is no good. It's useless.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Will I rebuff their earnest pleas? Me? I'll go. We need torchlight for the baby fight. Like, I'm not fighting the baby with, like,
awaits,
0 light.
Eager to ply his trade.
Fuck that.
This is no place for decent folk.
Oh, we got a pile of meat. Meat pile. Oh, fuck. I don't want to fight the goats. Oh. Gross. Oh, it's crystals. You can, oh, nice.
There is comfort
You can
in
use the
company.
item and it'll refresh all cooldowns. Stop eating the goat, please. Let's not fuck around here. Let's just kill that goat. I just can't. I think it's like no question we target the goat here. The goats are pretty fucking awful. You start off, maybe you don't take the goat seriously, and then you get crit for 25 fucking damage from a goat. And then it's just not great. It's not great. We don't like it. Nine to 24 damage. Really need some buffs here.
Messy, but effective.
We can use Finale here and it will be pretty good.
There is comfort in company.
Wait, it's not marked anymore. Fuck, I needed... Fuck. It got its action, and so now it's not marked. I'll just crit for 20 anyway. Easy peasy. What's up, Sparkle? How you doing today? I should have just marked it again. Last round. Now's our chance. Oh, nice. That's lucky. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Okay, can we kill it? Thank you.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Doom, 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 doom. We're going up the middle here. I gotta get Fearsome down on stress.
Facing oblivion, these folks have kept their honor. Have you?
No. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
Eager to ply his trade.
Roast pig. Delicious. Let's go battle a pig. Let's go battle a pig.
I trust you have calculated your
Or not a
odds
pig,
carefully.
the baby. Sorry.
This will not be easy.
We're not in the sluice. We're not gonna fight Wilbur. Damn, air horn. Got him. Just got pranked.
Slow dissection. An
You just got
unavoidable end.
pranked.
There is comfort in company.
Let's de-stress. Give me some buffs. Get me out of this fight. How did Wilbur get so swole anyway? Well, when you beat up Wilbur's dad, he had to become the man pig of the house. And that entailed getting swole as fuck.
Lethality writ large. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Wealth is worthless without purpose. Wee. Who's
Beware
ready
what
to
awaits
fight
you
a
inside.
baby? You thought the Jester was weak?
Emboldened.
Jester's pretty sweet. Get rid of that goat. All right, Jester, you're coming up next. Stop eating that goat. Stop it. Bad enemies. Stop. You don't even need. You're not even hungry. Okay? What are you eating that goat for? There. Damn. Airborne. Got him. Minecraft meme and or pranks right there. Now let's one-shot this guy too. I doubt it. I don't think I can. I mean, with a crit, all things are possible. Still really good damage though. They gonna get you with the bait hook. They gonna wrangle you in here. That's what he's gonna do. Gonna get you.
Mistimed.
That's fine.
Misdirected.
Get this guy out of here. Now you're burning to death. Yoink this guy up here, I think. I can also weakening curse this guy. He could just resist it. Fuck it. Whatever. Get over here. Nice crit. Jester really does not have any chill. 0 fucks are given. I've only got 1 stress. I think I want to heal up the cultist. Just make sure everybody's looking healed up for the next fight. Want everything to go perfect. We want to be all nice and ready. Well dressed for the giant baby. That thing starts the fight just squirting all over the place. It's not great. It's not great. It's frightening. What it is. Wow, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Let's do ounce. I just don't want to get diseases
We can
at the very
rely
least here, yeah.
only upon each other.
Fucking gross. Fucking gross. Relationships are going okay. The occultist was in the worst shape of all, but the cultist is finally coming back. The cultist was kind of hating everybody there for a bit. I could throw caltrops here. What I think I'm gonna Damon's Ball. Okay, we got lucky that it hit. We got lucky. And I think I could Magnesium Rain or Plague Grenade, but they have 75 blight resist. Okay, let's magnesium rain here. And I want to finale the big guy here, I guess.
The slow suffering begins.
$25 to $32. All right. A little low on health here. I don't like it. I'm gonna throw this.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
That's fine. I think. Jesus. Okay, this is maybe okay. I'm gonna use withstand here. Throw off that blight. Use withstand. This could create a problem rather than make it so that it's safer for the occultist, because it might use a front 2 rows.
A setback.
Okay, what?
Nothing more.
I swear this thing can hit the front row, okay? I swear. But goddamn, okay, whatever. Okay, put that thing on death's door.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I know she's in the back. I thought that she had something that could maybe hit the front, but maybe it would have, even if she could, never mind. I mean, obviously that's not the case. Oh, did the cultist have a taunt too? Oh, well, shit. Well, that would explain it, too. Getting lucky to hit with these blinds. Stop using that ability. Battle ballad here so that the Plague Doctor can actually do something this turn. This guy's probably going to eat that fucking corpse. There's nothing I can do about it, I don't think.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, he's attacking the leper. Never mind. This fucker out of here. Okay, yeah, it's the mulch is the ability they use in the front row. Or, well, whatever they can use in the front row. They must not be able to use that in the back. Okay, get that thing out of here.
All problems have
This fight
their
is awful, I
solutions,
hate it.
even the big ones.
We can curse this. Ballad ourselves here. I could also attack this, but like, nice, it's stunned. Okay, that's great. We can have a turn to try to not die.
There is
For 2
comfort in
seconds.
company.
Reduce that stress just a bit. Resisted the daze. It's annoying.
brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Alright. Just attack it, I guess. It's really just gonna survive, okay. Alright, whatever. It resisted the daze. It's marked. I could hit it with Finale, and then maybe the Cultist can finish it off. Not from the back row, though.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Oh yeah, well, he won't be in the back row anymore. There we go.
Messy, but effective.
Alright, let's fight a giant baby. Possibly die. Everybody loves fighting giant babies. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. That's what. So what we want to do here
There is comfort in company.
is we want to destroy this meat stack in the second row, the one with the cleaver in it.
Aspiration.
The reason we want to do that
hopeful.
is reasons. Okay, let's vulnerability hex it, and then we can hit it with Finale on the Jester. That sounds good to me. The one with the one with the cleaver in it targets the front two rows, which is a problem.
Cooperation is the key.
Because it makes your party members hungry for the meat, and then they basically, if they're in the front two rows, they're going to move forward one, and it'll take away their action, and then they just consume the meat. And we got a crit for 44. That's fucking awesome. Super great start to the fight. So unfortunately, the leper did not get hit by it. The back rows aren't quite as big of a problem here.
The slow suffering begins.
And yeah, so it's in the back row now anyway. I can't do shit about it. But once we get rid of the that meat, then things are going to be a lot less shitty. Please do not try to consume the meat, Plague Doctor. This is a great way for you to die. The smell is making me famished. Okay. We really want to, I think, Weakening Curse here, but we're blind, but I can't. Yeah, like Weakening Curse would have been really good because this hits really hard when it's in the front row. Yeah, it's bad. Hopefully the leper resists it, but he didn't. So we must consume the meats, which is really shit. The good news is we take away health from the meat. So at least we got that. But this is going to move into the second row, which means that I cannot attack it with the leper, or the jester, rather. Excuse me.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Okay, so the good news is the meat is dead. This does not heal us. This reduces our maximum HP, by the way, which is fucking awful. Do I have any additional combat items? I have just the stimulants remaining. Okay. I don't have weakening curse anymore. Let's vulnerability hex then, and then hopefully the leper next turn can just smash face. It's just for the fight. Just for the fight. I'm gonna do this because it, well. Curse. You know what I might be able to do? I could probably bash. Does it have really high debuff resist? No. I could probably bash it though. Bash might be the way to go because that'll lock it in the second row. Yeah, the Hellion locks herself, but it doesn't lock her target, I don't think. Yeah, that sounds good though. Here. It resisted it. It is dazed though, I guess. Whatever that's fucking worth. Ugh. Oh no. No, you didn't move forward? Oh great. Great news, I guess. Does that mark it? Oh, that does mark it. Oh, that's really good though. If I can lock it in the second row, that might be pretty good. When the Hellion locks herself, nobody can take the front position no matter what until she loses the effect. Sure, but like the yeah. So like once we get to this position, yeah, I could see how that would be useful. But that's also true here with the leopard as well. So, but yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It'll be available on Steam when the full game releases. This is probably going to be a pretty fucking close fight. Leper always doing work. Welcome to Death's Door. Nice crit. That's a really good crit.
A breakthrough.
Okay, the Plague Doctor's going nice. Nice. Plague Doctor's going first here. Which is great, because I can heal the... No, I can't. I fucking used all of my charges. God damn it. I could announce a prep. It was the end of the previous turn and the start of the next Marassix. The reason that the Hellion Grave Robber Jester, the reason that the Jester went last the previous turn is because he had Daze, which is what he gets after he uses Finale.
No setback.
Cultist might die here. We'll see. I might be able to get lucky and get him to death's door, but that won't stop the cultist from having a death's door check. He's got 95% resist, apparently. That's what it says. Please stop. Just fucking die, please. Stop missing! Please stop missing. For fuck's fucking sakes. Don't have finale. Oh yeah, we do. It doesn't matter. I don't want to use finale. I want to use this because it makes it so that the leper is guaranteed to hit on his normal attack, and we have a chance to end the fight right now. Nice. Woo, man.
Another impediment.
Oh, okay. That's fine. No problem. Easy baby fights. Good God. Easy baby fights. Oh. You know, I still haven't found a damage increase trinket at all. Sure, everybody's terminally injured, but I mean, like, we're fine though, right? No problem. No problem. Boy, look at all that move resistance we could be having. Yeah, the baby is definitely the hardest enemy in the game. It seems like. It feels harder than the Shambler.
They thrill to the succulent flavor.
Yeah, 75% is the
nightmare pit far beneath the earth.
Damn. Double cart fight, eh? That's pretty gross. Yeah, 75% is the normal base. I don't know why it's high. Oh, 5 relationship, 10 flame. 15 relationship, 10 flame. 10 relationship, 10 flame. I should probably have just looked at the damn thing. That's useful. This all just looks really terrible. He was blind before, but now he's super blind.
The slow
Oh,
suffering begins.
yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, use that ability on me. Why not? Yeah, give me more of that. Front of the row, asshole. Get finale'd. That's right. Get the hell out of here. Good God. What an ass. Oh, come on! What the fuck? I know he's got taunt on him, but that's not my fault. Yeah, I gotta use holy water to have a chance of killing this thing here. There we go.
On to the next.
There we go. Okay, let's just keep trying to heal. You know what? Let's use holy water on the jester. I don't want him to die.
Dragged back from the brink.
Please. Please no die. Okay, let's just keep using Damon's Bowl. That's all. That's the only move I know. There we go. Regurgitate. Gross. Nice stun. Wow. That seems really good.
Empowered.
I still don't know if I'm going to finish this guy by the end of the next round, but we'll try.
We can rely only upon each other.
Yeah, holy water is really powerful, but like I also have gone very long periods of time without getting it at all, so I don't know.
Excellent work. A
Nice.
brilliant
That was
conclusion.
a good step towards killing it before the end of next round. Good. Yeah, I love a nice solid finale. All right, there we go.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
There we go. Got some good stuff going. Final round. That thing
The
just
Wayne
really
Knight
explodes
awaits,
everywhere.
Eager to ply his trade.
Produces invigorating stew. Academic study. Okay, let's take this one. The Book Burner.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
While in the tangle plus 15% damage. Alright. We don't have the tangle remaining. This is the last act, I think. Before the mountain. Oh no, maybe we have one more after this one. Jester hates books. Yeah. I have a good amount of money. Maybe we should go to this guy.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
It's because we spend all of our flame on the books and not on our torches.
The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
No. You have to burn the books before the librarian gets a chance to.
There is comfort in company.
All right, it's your turn, Jester. Thank you. Maybe I could have done it to this guy. Song of Shadow. Chomp. 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 Why is everybody so mean to the Jester? Good disease resist. Wow. I guess good thing I, okay, we do have Inspiring Tune on the Jester. Good thing I have that, buff. No diseases for Mises, please. Let's bash this guy just to daze him. Okay, let's Inspiring Tune. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll Inspiring Tune again immediately. Oh shit, I should have healed the Jester, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we've been playing a lot of DD2. Over 70 hours at this point, I think. Something like that. Get that guy out of here. Okay, let's de-stress the Jester again. Oh, no, you're... Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, of course. Right. Right. Okay, fine. You know what? Fuck you. Battle Ballad. I don't want to leave the fourth row because I don't remember if it can attack the third row or not. What? That's too much damage.
An inkling of potency still lingers.
That's too
in
much.
some of these well-worn relics.
We got a Gnarly Knuckles, finally. DD2 is a lot different from 1, and it's like nowhere near a completed game, but I'm enjoying myself nevertheless. That he did way too much damage. I don't know what the hell. Yeah. This is outrageous.
His attention
Yo,
is
you got
unfocused.
you
So
got
he's
any
in two
laudanum?
places at once.
Nice. I need that laudanum. Give me that laudanum. Gimme. Oh boy, nice. We got some trinkets. Probably gonna buy this one. Turn start, heal 10%, 25% of the time is very good. But I want damage on the leper. And eventually I want damage on the Jester too, but the leper comes first. First come, first serve. And I have a crit chance on the leper anyway, or the Jester anyway, so I don't know, maybe I don't really care. But the important thing is we got laudanum. And we could get some ethereal dust, I guess. Curmudgeon Tipler Book Burner. I could maybe pick this up, but I don't know. None of the quirks we have seem horrifyingly bad. That's true.
The tools of violence, despicable and dangerous.
I don't really have any timed things on the occultist. I mean, I do. Weakening Curse and Vulnerability. Curse both have a cooldown, but I mean, that's not like super crazy important or anything like that. I don't think. Here, Jester, take some laudanum. You need to use laudanum on yourself. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's go do this fight and let's try to recover. It would be really cool if when you use the ability back to back for the occultist, the one that reduces stress and gives you buffs. Like if the buffs stack, but they don't, it just refreshes the buffs. So it still just sits there at 3 turns. But whatever. Ooh, damage and speed increase. Leper knows. Leper knows. What are we waiting for? Great question. Let's kick some ass. Everybody in there. Like swimwear. Step 1, ounce of prevention.
There is comfort in company.
All right, everybody, we're meeting to play some baseball by the old meat tree. Watch out for the goats. You gotta watch out for the goats. You know what happens. Remember Timmy. All right. You gotta be careful. Mind the goats. So we could finale, have a guaranteed kill, or we could finale this one and almost have a guaranteed kill. I could also attack. I'm gonna do this, and I think I might use the holy water on the leper, because like otherwise we're just gambling on a hit here, and like this way I get to do lethal for sure, and this just gets rid of the goats. We don't gotta deal with no more goats. No more goats. We gotta clear the corpses, and we'll kill the meat slop. The sloppy one.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Weakening Curse will combo on upgrade. Vulnerability Hex does not combo, I don't think, on upgrade, though. I don't think so. Alright. Get out of here with your damn bucket of slop. Yeah, nice. Very good, very good, very good.
And do not relent.
Jester's always getting bullied. It's okay. That's why we got the loot. That's like literally what happened to the Jester. He got like bullied really bad. Like, that's the story of the Jester. Is like he learned how to play the lute, and then he got invited to a court to play for them, and he thought that it was going to be a thing where people wanted to hear him play, but instead he was a jester. He was mocked and ridiculed and made to do shitty stuff, like shameful stuff, and then he killed everybody. That's just that's the story of the Jester. Leper be slapping. Of course, he's the leper. It's his job. You know, like you do. Yeah, that's right.
A little help, impeccably timed.
All right, what are we doing? Set 13 to 34. It's not bad.
The work continues.
Chance to spawn positive token each combat turn until the next end. That's a pretty good one. It's not bad.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. Yeah, I've been told that before. I've been told that before. Well, we've already failed. We failed this quest, by the way. But like I said, I didn't really care about this quest. What was important was doing the other stuff. All we were getting was bonus hope here. All right, we're back at the old meat tree.
Toothy and corpulent.
The old meat
Slaves
factory.
to their hunger.
Nice. Damage and speed increase. Let's go steel. Oh, let's go. Oh, fuck. We're up against the goats again. The fucking goats. Them damn goats are back.
There is comfort in company.
You mean the goats we made along the way, like the ones that we constructed from the flesh? This way I can just pull the lady with the Damon's pull. I don't know. These goats are looking pretty tasty though. They got flavor pods on them and everything. You know, those are pretty expensive if you're gonna get goats just randomly with flavor pods. You know, that's really expensive. Reflection. Damn, got some crits. I like it. All right. Let's do. So I just go for let's just attack it. It'll die next turn on its own. So, oh, no? I thought it had 7 HP.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Doesn't look like anything particularly useful here. I mean, this is -5 stress, but we don't need that. We're gonna have 0 stress when we get to the end, obviously. I don't think I need any of this. There you go. Have some drugs. Enjoy those. We're going to the right here just to try and get a hero's token thing. Oh, we got an assistance encounter. Boo. Yeah, it's space cocaine. It lets you see the stars. Just do this. Let's just do this. Oh boy.
And be off
my favorite slime mold.
Alright, let's throw the slime mold on the ground. Wait till we get far enough away so they can't see it. Shit's gross.
Uh-oh. I'm not hitting anything. I just keep missing it. God damn it.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Hi, infinite emptiness of the void. Everybody look to your left, and you'll see the infinite emptiness of the void. Try not to stare directly into the emptiness of the void. If you do, you might never see anything ever again. You're dead. Does the Plague Doctor have anything that marks targets? Disorienting Blast doesn't mark either. magic meteor
Cooperation
makes
is the
a
key.
time loop at the heart of the darkness.
In crisis,
And the heart of
we
darkness
can
was going to
rely
burst forth and
only
destroy.
upon each
Perhaps
other.
we could have used the former to stop the latter.
Empowered, emboldened.
It's possible. Alternatively, we could snort more of the magic space dust and get high as fuck though. Like just saying. That's an option. I hate getting rearranged here. This party doesn't do great with that. But that's why we have the Jester. But the Jester is slow because he just used Finale. Blah, blah, blah. Things. Snort more drugs, right.
Continues.
The goats are not generally fodder. They're fodder for enemies because they literally eat them. But, like, they're super fucking sketchy, though. Goats are not to be fucked with.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Yeah, they can just
end.
straight up hit for 20 damage. It's super fucked up. Yeah, invasive species is nasty. Pulls you forward. The headbutt can do more than 20 damage. I don't know if it's just like a really wide range on damage, or what exactly it is. Because it seems like a lot of time it like can do lower amounts of damage, but a lot of times it does a lot. Goat can crit for 40. Yeah, it's disgusting. You know what else is disgusting? This gigantic chortly bastard here. That's also something that's disgusting.
There is comfort in company.
Advance being on the left side of the window is a bit counterintuitive. What do you mean? Like the fact that this is the front row and this is the back row? I don't know. I haven't ever really had any kind of an issue with it, personally. Look at him. He's so sad. Ugh!
Yourself.
Oh my god, I'm so scared. Leopard self-heal is really good. Yeah, I really like the self-heal. I think the Hellion might be the most busted character in terms of DPS. I think the Hellion is probably capable of hitting harder than the Leper. Because the Hellion's ability that you get at her max level does more base damage than Chop. And then she has also even higher like damage ceilings because of the fact that she does 25% extra damage at both 50 and then 25% or lower HP, or being below 50 or 25. It's kind of bananas. Also, this guy, did he eat something? God damn it. I'm over here trying to get this chortling guy dead, and he's just fucking keeping himself alive. God damn it. I think Digi means when you can advance or escape when in layers or final fights. Advance is on the left, but normally the positive action, so carry on, is on the right. Feels flipped. Tripped me up multiple times. Oh, I see. I see, sure. I didn't ever think of that, honestly, but yeah, I could see that. Dude, this guy is just like kicking my ass. He's just like, he was at death's door and now he's not, and he's causing me all kinds of fucking problems. heal the cultist. Let's see. Normally I wouldn't even try to kill him first, but I feel like I just should because he's so low. I don't know what that is, blood. No days, no nothing. Okay, we got him back on death's door. That's great news. Now let's murder the goat. Great.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
I could use finale, but it's not like it bypasses death's door or anything, so whatever. There we go. Okay, much better. Much better. Let's heal the cultist.
Impeccably timed.
Let's use finale on this dongus. We will overcome our demons. Oh, that's good. Alright, boom. Very nice.
Heart and
Now we
do
can go to
not
the last
relent.
one if we want. I don't really want the items, I just kind of want to do the fight. So let's just do the fight. Alright, we got Mr. Hit for 1,000,000 points. Don't love it, but okay. I mean, that's how it works in Butcher's Circus. Which is why I love the Jester so much. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Do I want to... Do you have a thing that will remove blind? No. Thoughts on the Runaway? I like the Runaway so far. I really like her animations and stuff like that. I haven't really... we've used her. I've unlocked all of her abilities. It doesn't seem like a lot of her abilities are insanely OP, but she has, like, possibly the best heal in the game, or at least, like, the most consistent heal in the game, certainly. It requires bleed, which is pretty strong, considering you can get bled in any place. So, yeah. Moonglow Bay, I realize it isn't your typical type of game you played for stream, but I know it's cute and enchanting. I don't know Moonglow Bay, Templar. Have you seen the new game? Anybody seen the new game from what the fuck is the guy's name that made Stardew Valley? Concerned Ape? It's like Haunted Chocolatier or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. I'm pretty excited for that. So I could Damon's Pull here, and that would mark this target, and then I could use Finale and kill it. I can't mark this guy. Can't do it because I don't have Weakening Curse upgraded, so it doesn't mark the target. I could just Weakening Curse him because he attacks really fucking hard, I guess. But also, you know what? I'm just gonna attack this one. We can probably get it to Death's Door with the Finale here. $20 to 26. That's pretty good. Beautiful. And it's on fire too, so that's pretty good. I kind of want to withstand to try and absorb a hit from this guy as well. Let's do it, because this guy just hits really hard, and if he hits my occultist, he'll probably put him to death's door. Willy Wonka, but just the boat ride scene. Nah, that's not what it looks like. Haunted Chocolatier looks just as adorable as Stardew Valley does. Just kind of... just different. Should probably check your VODs before asking this, but have you tried Inscription? No. I hear that it's good, but I think it, like, posts... Doesn't it, like, have something to do with your personal information or some shit like that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would stream it or anything. I guess other streamers did it, so maybe it's not an issue of any kind, but... I just thought, like, it's something to do with, like, a horror portion of it. It had some kind of a thing where it's... I don't know. I'm sure that it's not a problem. Maybe there's just a setting for it for streaming, but I probably just kind of missed the boat on it. It's something that I might play in the future, but... It will look at your Steam friends to do some trippy fourth-person stuff. Oh, I see. I could heal. That's probably what I should do. Probably just heal. Let's Weakening Curse. Try to get him to not hit this hard, and then he resists. One of the bosses shows random folders in your PC as part of its main mechanic. I gotcha. Ooh, nice crit. Very nice. See, this is why I wanted to weaken him, because he hits really hard. Please stop. Oh, gross. Man, being weak really sucks. Oh, also he has the melee attacks. Fuck, I keep forgetting about that ability. Yeah, maybe I'll play it off stream, sure. Stop resisting! Oh my god! Let me murder you! What the hell, man? Fucking stop it! What a douche! I mean, I guess I could just, like, pull this guy forward. I'm just gonna Weakening Curse this guy. Screw it. This guy's a jerk ass.
Cooperation is the key.
Empowered, emboldened.
Nice
In
crits.
crisis, we can
Jester's not
rely
fucking around.
only
Shut
upon
up,
each other.
occultist. Man! I could have hit better than that. Good. Yeah, hit him. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Okay, we can hit him with the vulnerability, so he takes 50% more, so that way it's not as shitty that he has this melee attacks reduced. That sounds good to me. Nice, we stun that guy too. That sounds great. $8 to 22. I mean, that's, you know what? Just let the leper get the hit in. We'll smash him with the finale here. Enjoy that. That's for you.
Steady
Gross.
yourself.
Ugh. So much stress, man. There we go. Okay.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We're gonna use this. So we can use this.
There is comfort in company.
And the Jester is gonna be dazed. I'm just gonna Solemnity to reduce some more stress. I could like have the Jester do his de-stress ability there, but like whatever. I could use
slow
a
dissection
magnesium rain, but I don't
An
care.
unavoidable end.
I just kind of need to delay the fight a minute so that I can get this stress down.
There is comfort in company.
I really didn't need to do that, but whatever, I don't care. Oh, actually hit it through its 75% dodge. Amazing. And he hit me through my 50% dodge. This game cheats. Get him next turn. Yeah, we're gonna hit him really hard next turn too.
There is comfort in company.
I guess I could hit him really hard this turn too. Good job.
The means of mastery.
That's a lot of crap. To the end. Blight resist, bleed resist, blight resist. Blah. I don't need any of those. No trinkets. Got all these rare trinkets, and they're all garbage. It's difficult to master the memes. Once you have, you're unstoppable.
The place is a little worse for wear.
You too can have a
But
random
familiar nonetheless.
memes channel on YouTube that probably has one video that makes money and then all the rest of them get taken down immediately by YouTube.
One
You have
learns
5
quickly
mastery
when
points.
survival demands it.
Oh, well, yeah, what does this do? 100% scout chance for academic studies, heal for 25%. Oh, I thought we were at the mountain. Oh, my bad. Okay. I have 152 relics. That's a lot.
Listen, practice, improve. Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Alright, you guys ready for a feast? Nah, you guys don't need a pig feast. No, you don't need it at all. I'm not gonna bother giving you multiple stacks of steak and spuds. I might be able to I'll be able to feed you more towards the end, which is probably going to be more relevant, I guess. Okay. Chance to spawn positive token each combat turn until the next end. Sure. 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 Oh, he's got hemophobia. There you go. I can save some of these. Oh, negative. Oh, man. Should try the occultist power move too. It's awesome. The burning stars. Okay. Oh, anamnesis? I was thinking the burning stars was going to be more usable for us. 4 bleed to all enemies. Yeah, you mean this one, right? This ability here? This hits all the positions? No, it doesn't. There's no way. Oh, it can target all 4. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Like, there's no fucking way this thing's doing 12 to 18 to every single enemy on the... No fucking way. Let's do that, so that way we can give this ability a try. Okay. I gotta say, I like Bash. Bash has been pretty good. It's working. Magnesium rain, maybe. You could pick all 3% damage. All 3% damage. The damage buffs? Are you talking about an item or something?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I feel like I'm just not understanding whatever it is that you're suggesting, Zeddy. I'm sorry. Because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I thought occultists and lepers had some buff spells. Percentage damage. No. No, they do not. Well, so like buffs, like okay, so like there is intimidate, or not intimidate. I'm sorry, revenge, which gives you a damage buff, but like that's not like. It's just the same kind of damage buff that you get from anywhere else. You can't, like, stack multiple sets of them or anything. What's up, Late Night Funk? How you doing today? What's up, Coatley? Happy Monday. When am I streaming? Great question. I have no idea. No idea. Is there anything in the cart that I want? Is there anything here that I want for the cart?
Must go.
20% passive healing rate, increase of passive healing, passive traveling heal. I guess I could take this.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Avoid the hospital. Complete the region without any upgrades mounted on the stage. I'm not going to complete either of these. I would like to go to the hospital.
The fields of our kingdom,
clear that shit.
overrun with putrescence and rot.
Overrun with putrescence and rot. Okay. There you go. Have that. I'm going to keep another one for later. Good luck, have fun, good die, kill all ally in victory, no BS.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Okay, do I want...
Destiny will not be denied.
Or will it be? Do I want the hospital right away? What do we have? Lazy Eye doesn't matter. He's got Eagle Eye and Lazy Eye. He's got one of each. This hand's solid as a rock, but this is a shooting hand. Hemophobia. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're not in that bad a shape. Well, we could get a hero shrine here, or do we have everything on this party? I don't need a hero shrine. I guess we can confirm what happens when we go to a hero shrine we've already been to. If we want. Pretty sure that we're just gonna get one. Oh, we can take a look anyway. Oh, absolutely. Do you know what? Just put a patch over both eyes, Math Champ. That's the way to go. Just patch it up. Okay, look at this meat. There's meat all over the road. Somebody's got to get out here and clean up this meat. It's gross.
She weeps for the fallen.
Yeah, we're going to the
She
hospital
will
immediately.
join
Fuck
them
that.
soon enough.
Okay, let's go. Go, cart, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, boy.
It
Who's
is
this?
low indeed, to
What's up with the
profit in
cultist?
destruction.
Steel, you need to calm the hell down. It's freaking out, man. Cool your jets, man.
There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
All right, let's use our sacrifice chaotic offering. Okay. Wow, everybody's attacking the leper. I mean, go right ahead, honestly. He can take it. That's annoying as fuck. There we go. Perfect.
Early results are encouraging.
There you go. Have some magnesium rain. I've been saving that just for you. And I guess I'm in a reflection here. Oh, now you're picking on the jester. Oh, I see. All right, let's see. We got burning stars, 12 to 18 points of damage, and it marks the target. Oh, that's pretty nice.
God damn. That dude is dead.
That guy got removed. If there is ever an ability that should not generate a corpse, there shouldn't be anything here. There should be a fucking pothole in that spot. Sent him to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, no shit.
A little help impeccably timed.
Fucking the Shambler came right out of there. Oh god, his butt fell off. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look like 12 to 18 damage. I mean, it was, and then it wasn't. You feel like you're just punching your skull right now. Okay, that's... I don't think you're treating that skull with respect. I don't have the dagger on him. Maybe I shouldn't have sealing spaghetti equipped. I don't know. I really like Damon's pull with the setup that we have.
The slow suffering begins.
It would be interesting if it was guaranteed to do lethal damage. It would kind of do a different animation where it just completely wipes him from existence. That guy's dead. Like here, for example. Very nice.
Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Stab is not greater than... How dare you? How dare you question the overwhelming power of sealing spaghetti? There is no question that sealing spaghetti is better than stab. However, I probably shouldn't use it in this position. Fucking love sealing spaghetti. It's delicious. Yeah, that would be cool, that button. Well, you don't serve sealing spaghetti with sealing sauce. You serve it with blight sauce. The Plague Doctor makes the sauce, obviously.
An unexpected find.
Everybody can enjoy sealing spaghetti. Okay, I want to go to the hero shrine because I want to see. I haven't seen what happens when we do the shrine with having everybody
It is
max.
low in
I assume it's just one mastery point, but I haven't done it, so I want to
destruction.
make sure. We could serve magnesium sauce
The
too, I
antiquarian
suppose. It's
wants
a little.
what we have,
It's like a
and
little
she
bit
will
more
not be
spicy.
denied.
Oh yeah, it's the antiquarian. Shit. Yeah. Hi there. How you doing? You doing good? Okay, great. Here, that's for you. Enjoy that. You know, Eminem opened up his own restaurant called Mom Spaghetti. It's not a joke. Actually did. I haven't gone to it, but there's one in Detroit. They like it's supposed to be like a homemade spaghetti kind of thing. Like they make a fancy spaghetti, but they kind of make it seem like it's more simple kind of a thing. Basically, they kind of make fresh spaghetti sauce, and then they have it like they cool it and like have it rest for a day. Some shit like that, I don't know. Call it blight sauce when the ability clearly says it's plague juice. Look, okay, I can relabel it however the hell I want. The point is, it's delicious. Why did you get strength? Oh, it's from the gloves. Yeah, the gloves. No, yo, you wanted the now you want the guy that has no block? Okay. Oh, does this ignore block? It ignores block. Get fucked. Look at that guy. He's dead. You're not sure what the occultist power-up icon is supposed to be? It's like if you fisted a fire. Just jam it in there. Without an oven mitt. I think that's what they're going for. Oh god, not festering vapors. Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and cure the leper here. He's not looking so great. Makes sense, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Are there any other abilities that interact with fire fisting? I think everything in its own way probably interacts with fire fisting. Yeah, sealing spaghetti will stun though. If you're fully fire fisted, yeah, it'll sealing spaghetti stuns, which is pretty cool. Come on down, Antiquarian. Stop getting these schmoes to protect you. What the hell? Double stun seems powerful. Yeah. The only problem is it takes a while to set up, and by like the third turn, or no, I guess it's the second turn you can do it. Yeah, so maybe it's actually worth trying.
Welcome to B1K Live.
Yeah, maybe it is. Germans with the brand new sub. Hey, thank you so very much, Germans. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the support. Don't leave any of the love lying around in chat, alright? Make sure you pick it up and take it with you. Pretty please. Good magnesium rain here, I guess. Let's do this. We might have missed anyway. Bums me out that she turned evil. She was my favorite DD1 character. Hopefully they get a chance to redeem and recruit her later. Yeah, that seems possible. I mean, she doesn't ever die here. She's one of the few enemies in the game that does not generate a corpse. So... You got no guard. Invigorating bait. I thought she healed the corpse for a second.
Suffering begins.
Oh, Antiquarian. Hey, you're familiar with the Jester, right? You know how this works. Oh my god. Antiquarian, you suck. This is why we can't have nice things. I got an offering. Here you go, that's for you. Oh my god. Oh, it just gives him dodge.
A miscalculation,
damn it.
perhaps.
Antiquarian, you're so fucking annoying. God damn it. A miscalculation, perhaps.
At last.
Is the buffoon maybe flummoxed? Flummoxed, perhaps. Okay, we don't have that buff anymore. She's definitely still traveling with the Butcher Circus, yeah. Whatever, Antiquarian, I love being blind. Okay, that time she actually used that on a corpse. For sure. We all saw it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
God damn it. 1 HP, come on! Stop targeting corpses. Stop it. Get out of here. See, she doesn't generate a corpse. Well, nothing's happening there, but anyway, she doesn't generate, yeah. So she probably gets away.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
If relics are less than or equal to 75. Interesting. So, like, the blight resist is terrible on this, but the concept of, like, having an item only be active based on some kind of loot in your inventory is interesting to me. Oh, is it greater than? Oh, yeah. Yeah, greater than or equal to 75. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so either way, yeah, it seems interesting to me. I like that concept of a trinket that activates when you have a whole bunch of shit. Yep, everybody here is good to go. Did we get one or? Huh. Maybe that's just a placeholder for now. Maybe you actually get to see something there. Like maybe your character kind of stands at the precipice staring at the sunset or something.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Yeah, if I have enough material wealth, I can't get poisoned. That's definitely probably mostly true.
Empowered, emboldened.
Low blow. Nice dodge. Better go on. Better go on. I hate that ability. Don't laugh at it, Jester. It's super fucking annoying. Good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright, now you can't use your stupid goddamn stun ability. Because you're dead. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. He's not, this guy isn't going to be marked anymore, which is lame, but I can still use Finale on him and he'll probably die. Yeah. Yep. Do. That would be interesting if the collector did more damage to you, the more stuff you had in your inventory. So if you were just stacked to the gills and like right about to get to the inn, and then you get a collector fight, you just die. He's like two-shotting your fucking units. Yeah, it'd be annoying, alright, that's for sure. Here you go, heal him.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Send a clip of Red Hook of Billy endorsing his units getting one-shotted. Two-shotted, yeah, thank you. Not one-shotted, that's ridiculous. Definitely don't want that. It's the old meat tray. Why does everybody want to run? Let's make them blind. Lepers. Leper wants to make them blind just like him. Oh god, it's the Chortler. I don't think that's his name, Billy. Yeah, it's definitely his name. He's the Chortler. That's what his name is. Chortles McGee. I feel like our damage is just, like, low. But we have plus 45% damage, supposedly. It'd be really nice to get the Cultist faster. Maybe I should swap trinkets like this and this onto the Cultist or something. I had to fight against 2 dinner carts in the first area. Things went not well. Yeah, I understand. That is some grade A fuckery right there. Okay, let's do this. Let the Plague Doctor move back. So we can encourage this guy and have the leper smash it directly in the face. The reason we're making sure that they're comboed is that's what the leper's ability, main ability does when it's upgraded. It bypasses the fact that he's blind. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. That was awful. Never do that again.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All problems have their solutions. Even the big
That's right,
ones.
Leper. That is teamwork. That's what that is. I should have maybe battle balladed. Well, nah, this is probably fine. We'll just clear out that corpse. This guy comes forward. At least he didn't eat it. That's when you really run into fucking problems. Yeah, I don't know when their relationship went negative. I guess the Cultist just started having some fucking problems. Alright, not terrible. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to put the Plague Doctor's trinkets on the Occultist. Because in a lot of these spots, like if the Occultist was able to go, then the Jester would be able to just get more damage in. Doing this so that the leper can still hit. Otherwise, it's going to consume the combo. I really hope that they do something to make the combo a little bit nicer to use. Because, like, as it is,
the slow suffering begins.
like it is powerful, especially with the leper or with the jester and stuff like that. The problem that I have is when I go to upgrade an ability. Sometimes when you upgrade an ability, it causes it to consume the combo, and then I so I just don't want to upgrade the ability. It's like I just can't use it if the enemy is comboed because I need to save it for another character.
The loathing whispers.
An elementary problem, is it
Yeah,
not?
it makes you reconsider if you want to upgrade the ability, which I don't necessarily think is good. So, at least not here anyway. Yeah, it's nice when the combos like get the death blows and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do the thing that doesn't cause a lot of problems.
Find. A simple choice. At least it should be. First, they ate the rotten flesh of their animals. Then, still hungry, they turned upon themselves.
No. Well, that sounds terrible, Wayne June. Bonus Hero Shrine should let you do the Jester Song minigame for a 10% chance of double mastery. I really like the Jester ones. I think that they could still be reworked to make them a little bit, I don't know if make more sense is correct, but
The
like,
smallest variable
still
can make
something.
all the difference.
they could be reworked a bit. I think we were fine on HP, Jester. Thanks, though. I guess.
A trivial worriment.
Ounce of prevention.
A righteous action.
Oh boy. Things. Don't even want them. I don't even want them. You're over encumbered. I guess I can use these items on the Guardian or something. Yeah, see that just looks like a placeholder to me, is what that looks like. I wish I would have brought the Man-at-Arms along, because then we could have been that much further along. I'm just gonna like skip fights and stuff like that. We're ready to beat this run, I think.
A place of research and inquiry. A monument to a once prestigious career.
Lost in time. Okay.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
an artifact of
Ooh.
unparalleled power.
Ooh. +5 speed. Very nice. What do you think the weakest hero is? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It seems to be. Oh God, it's Black Phillip from the movie, The Witch. We're dead.
Stumbling and stupefied.
He's just all filled. What the fuck was that? Why did you get stunned? Does that ability have a chance to stun you or some shit? Hang on a second. Is it the watch? Oh, when stress damaged, 33% of the time get dazed. Destroy positive token 30%. Ooh. Lost in time is fucking awful. Oh God. the skill, you mean this? This indicates that it's rare. Yeah, 18 speed is fast. Your powered skill stuns you. Oh, it's because of the random side effect. Oh, right. I forgot that it has a random side effect. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Right. Fuck you, Philip. Don't do it, Philip. Don't you dare. Whoa, good resist. I was so scared.
There is comfort
I
in
was
company.
feared for my life. Did I just get a disease or did I just resist a disease? I think I went there. Oh, for Christ's sake. Fuck you, Philip. Philip gets 2 actions a turn. Yeah, we resisted a disease. There you go. That's it. That's it, Philip. Fuck you, Philip. An asshole. Ridiculous. Okay, get rid of the corpse. We don't need this guy consuming. Too bad.
Unavoidable end.
That'd be bad. That's fine. We can curse this guy. Get him comboed and weak. Keep getting him low. So he's within range of the leper. Yeah, we'll throw a blight grenade on him. Try to get it through. Why not? Good resist, leper. Good resist. And we can Burning Star again. And that guy's dead. That's perfect. Nice. This one goes and it dies. It would have been nice to get one more turn there, the Plague Doctor, so I could have de-stressed.
It is ours now.
But that's all right. Dum da 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 da. Academic study.
Shadows of what they once were.
Let's see. Reduce more torchlight. Stress mixed quirk. It looks like minus stress. This one. Let's do this. Let's just get our torch slow. Devout.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
While in the tangle, plus 15% damage. Well, that could be cool. Not particularly useful for us, though.
We must keep moving.
Shut up, Wayne. I'm going. All right, just take it easy. This fucking guy. Ridiculous. Just let me chill, man. That ruined some relationships. That's all right. We'll fix it.
chaos must be met with unwavering
Oh yeah, it really
resolve.
fucking did though, didn't it? Jesus. You're not kidding. Yeah, they can do all kinds of wacky shit. Yeah, let's pull this guy forward. Let's kill him with finale. Gadoosh. I want an ounce of prep.
In company.
Give me a chance to use an additional ounce of prep later. Reflection. Reflection's nice that it's nice that it removes a combo. It doesn't. It's not like applicable a lot of the time, but then some of the time it is. I don't know. I like it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Feels like a lot of moves are designed for enemies that don't exist yet. Like enemies that, like these enemies are using moves that they shouldn't be, do you mean? Or something? Do you have control over how much you heal on the road, or do you just have to make sure you finish the fight as topped up as possible? Well, you automatically heal at the end of fights. And then you heal as you travel down the road as well. Your own abilities seem to hint at other types of enemies.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I definitely agree, because it definitely seems like, yeah, there's going to be some boss-type enemies or stuff like that that are going to be, certain abilities are going to be kind of staples for, yeah, definitely agree. It's not gonna. Plague Doctor didn't get to roll before that guy, so.
No gain is insignificant.
If I get a blight increase at trinket, then I'll probably put this trinket, this other speed trinket on my Plague Doctor. I could also put the speed trinket on my Jester if I get like another 20% damage trinket or something like that, I think. I don't need that blight thing. Oh, we ran out of torch. Oh shit, we gotta fight the meat fest with no torch lights. We get stealth in our party, which is completely useless. We're fighting Black Phillip again. What the fuck? That's weird. You get more loot when the torch is down? No, it doesn't seem to work like that, not like in DD1. You also currently can't control the torchlight. In fact, when you go to 0 torchlight, after you progress down the road a little bit, you'll get forced into a cultist fight, and then when you complete the fight, you'll gain like 40 light after that. So, yeah, it's like light currently doesn't feel fully fleshed out, I would say. Goat gets 2 frickin' actions a turn. It's ridiculous. Yeah, for sure. In Darkest Dungeon 1, yep, you absolutely get more loot. Yeah, 2 in 1 section. Yeah, pretty wild. Let's do this.
Cooperation is the key.
Ooh, nice random stun. Beautiful. Beauteous. Burning stars. Wow, max damage. Let's go.
Promising development.
Oh, let's go.
A
Woo,
breakthrough.
nice crit for 20 as well. Fucking crushing it. Very nice. And another crit too. Yeah, let's just have some more crits. I love crits. I love refrigerators. Yep, very accurate for sure. Those lady animations are funny. Yeah, she'll consume a corpse and then like carefully take a napkin and just, oh, allow me. I seem to have made a mess eating this corpse. Alright, let's keep attacking. Oh, baby. Kaboom. What happened to the cooking videos on YouTube? I don't... Did they go somewhere? They're still just there, right? They're just there. Just watch them. There are no new ones. Yeah, that's because I haven't done any in years. I did a one where we like showed how to make a bunch of different mixed drinks, a bunch of cocktails. The amount of setup isn't worth the payoff with the cultist's ability? Oh, you mean the cooking? Yeah, sorry. You mean the cooking? Yeah, I don't do the cooking stuff anymore. I mean, honestly, the main reason is because I just
The
don't.
means of mastery.
It's not my motivation. Where my motivation's at right now. My free time is spent currently learning how to play chess poorly and woodworking. Like that's where it is. Not being interested in learning how to cook new things. We got a bunch of really good loot from this, so maybe being low on torchlight actually does have some kind of bearing. Because, what the fuck, like, we got this trinket that gives us a bonus action. Yeah? Jester, on kill, extra action 33% of the time. Yeah, okay, sure, fuck it. Let's fucking use that one. I kind of want to use this crit one on the Plague Doctor. They all have their own private trinket inventory. It's just like in Darkest Dungeon 1, each character has... Oh, you mean like the one that we just got for the Jester? Yeah, we seem to have unlocked a number that are just like exclusive for certain characters.
Of our
Yeah.
regrettable research.
So we're gonna have a fight forced here any minute now. Yep, there it is. And I don't know if this one can also be a Shambler. I've had Shambler fights just by being low on Torch, but I don't know that I've ever had one spawn in like a situation like this. But either way. Yeah, they're still general purpose trinkets. Like the ones that are on my Leper aren't Leper exclusive or anything like that.
A breakthrough.
Nice.
Steady yourself.
Brisk bedevilment. There's a holy water here. I want the Jester to not be posed on his ability, if I can help it. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do a little magnesium rain, you know, like you do. Delicious. Look at this, like, charge up on this ability. This looks like a fucking Cthulian Kamehameha going on here. Look at this shit.
Excellent.
Boom! I thought it said, like, guaranteed crit or something like that spawn, but it didn't show up below. Yeah, I mean, the Jester is really solid for sure. I really like the Jester quite a lot. I'm sure it'll get nerfed. Don't worry.
The slow
Like, it pretty much
begins.
everything in the game needs balancing, because currently there is, like, actually no balancing at all. Like,
A little help in
we figured out
at a
that
late time.
like I started keeping track of the HP of the cultists, and enemies do not scale from the beginning of the game to the end of the game. They're always just the same. So if you can get through the early part of the game and kill those cultists, then like they're no different. And I assume that it's the same with every single enemy. Like there's probably certain enemies that will only spawn at later parts of the game, but nevertheless, the fact that like the things like the evangelists, you can get it right away, like the cherubs, whatever. Like they all have the same amount of health no matter where you are. They can be changed based on the like elite enemy stuff, but otherwise they're the same. Billy's highest win streak? I have no idea. It doesn't really matter to me. They definitely didn't want heal stress farming, but you can do it though. I don't think that they've really balanced a whole lot based on heal or stress farming. Yeah, one mastering, few trinkets, and the enemies don't change from that point to the end of the game. Yeah. But they obviously they did have it in mind, like Crow said, because of the limitations on abilities, as well as the fact that basically half the fights in the game, you only have 5 turns. It's definitely true. Like, they obviously consider it.
Messy.
Today's meta is tomorrow's nerf. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's totally fair, and that's definitely, as I've said, is
A little
something to
help
keep in mind.
impeccably
You know, if
timed.
you're okay with the game changing as you play it, then it's totally fine. And if you're not okay with that, then just wait. Just wait. Occultist, you're so hopeful. So hopeful. Say stalling, not farming. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Let's just kill this. Can't be bothered.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
There's our plus 40 flame. And if you're not okay with that, then never play MMOs.
The loathing
Yeah.
abates.
Academic study. What the fuck is that? Touch it. Oh, that doesn't look good. HP damage. Let's just do this. Oh god, everybody's having a
Amidst
fucking
the
bad time.
spoils,
Whoa!
An artifact of unparalleled power.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Indelible trinket. Melee attacks plus 40% damage, plus 30% chance of negative affinity changes. Wow. Holy shit. 33% chance that food has no positive, has no benefit. Oh, we got some really bad relations, though. Maybe I shouldn't equip this quite yet, because it'll probably result in hatred. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna have you equip this. Why does the leopard get the cool mask? Yeah. Oh, I want the cool mask. All right. Damn, didn't quite kill him. We rolled the hit, but then we also just missed. Is DD my main game? I mean, I don't really have a main game. We play a variety of games, but I'm typically pretty obsessive whenever I am playing something. So
On to the next.
I'm the main game, yeah. Before, so I have like a lot of hours in Darkest Dungeon 1, and we're getting a lot of hours in Darkest Dungeon 2. I also have a large amount of hours in Slay the Spire and FTL. FTL is the game that I have the most time in. To that's what I got going on over here. I'm just concerned about my cultist survivability right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was on Baru's stream, I assume. Daishin. That's cool. I think I saw that he was having an interview with him. That's cool. Would you stop trying to rearrange the party, okay? It's not cool. It's not cool, goats. I don't like it.
Cooperation is the key.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird that the Plague Doctor looks into the camera.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
They're called the goats, but they're actually the worst. It's very true. Let's see. This. Oh, fuck. I can't use finale yet. Fuck. I thought I was cleared for finale. I thought we were good to go. Okay, that goat's dead anyway. That's good.
A little help impeccably timed.
Screw off, goat.
Steady
Ugh.
yourself.
Fuck. Well. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. You ready? Ready for finale? Yeah. You think the two met prior? No, because if they would have met, no, because the jester killed all the people that were making fun of him, and the leper killed all of the people that tried to kill him, and then left. So that's it's not. They didn't run into each other, I don't reckon.
Messy, but effective.
Yeah, apparently with the way that the sluices work is they're basically bonus. Like, they don't actually advance your to the next area. It's just like a side area that you can go to, and then you just get a bonus in or whatever afterwards. So, like, you can get free mastery points as long as you can clear it without problems, yeah. Don't. Okay, good. He didn't eat him. I thought he was gonna eat the goat for a minute. I was concerned.
Cooperation is the key.
Woo! God damn.
On to the next.
That right there is a dead goat. Yes, sir. That's the deadest goat I ever did saw. That's a nasty fucking attack. That's good. That's actually good for us, even though it's shitty for us. I think overall it's good. I'm gonna move you back. I need to leave this meat hook guy alone, I think. Good.
All problems have their solutions.
That is teamwork,
Even the
Jester.
big
That's correct.
ones.
That technically applies. I'm gonna fade to black here to give him blind. So what I really want is for him to just not hit his target. Yeah, perfect. Let's get some health. Try and set myself up here. Beautiful. Excellent.
There is comfort in company.
Okay. Screw you. Don't cleave. That's fine. Like, I could heal the Jester, but... Oh, we got some gnarly knuckles. Alright, let's clear it. Definitely, probably, mostly won't have any problems. Definitely, probably, mostly. They don't have any buffs or anything. Oh, we didn't heal, though. I guess that could be probably be a problem. Okay, let's weaken and curse this guy. Nice. Let's hit him with a finale. I can do the spore grenade. Let's do the spore grenade. Nice. Beautiful. Crit for 39. This guy's already looking dead. Already. Even if they hit the leper with a bunch of shit, I have one holy water left too. Apples and cheese seem like a weird combo? No, that's like a pretty typical combo. Alright, nice. Just die. Yes!
Promising development.
Grapes and cheese. Yeah, grapes and cheese, sure. Just fruit and cheese. Okay, I'm gonna target the guy that doesn't have evasion, yeah. I misread that as apples and perturbator. Pears and cheese, sure. Alright. We're looking good here. Get him and dead him.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Yeah, you don't say, Wayne June. Nice. Nice little free stun there. We're not gaining any health here, so... Whatevs. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Give me my loot.
Mastery.
40% additional HP. Alright. I guess I don't need to do gnarly knuckles. I definitely think we want Busker's Hall here. So I think on the leper, we're gonna go ahead. Like, we're not in good shape with steel, unfortunately, but like... Whatever. Just fuck it. Do it anyway. Yeah. Just throw all that other shit away. We've got a lot of money, and we have enough baubles to purchase an expensive trinket if they happen to have something that's better than what I already have equipped, but like, I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
We got 5 mastery points. And Miller's Bounty, minus 50% consumable on item prices.
Learn what can be taught.
Maybe a blight percentage, yeah.
You may stand just a little tall at the end.
No icon. Damn. Air horn. Wow. Wow. 15% chance to apply dazed on hit. That's not bad, but I don't know if I want it.
Each improvement,
So it is an iconic item.
variable in the equation of your fate.
That's iconic. Oh, we got some pipeweed.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Invigorating stew. The leper and the cultist are the ones that are not doing super good. Well, we have the pig with fixins too. Yeah, we had this discussion before where we think that it's just like that's pretty typical, just so you can notice it. We want to really get rid of Lost in Time. Nope. Shit. Oh shit. Respectful.
Tried
Great.
and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Good. Dimensions bloom with each puff, whatever you say.
Conventional fare. But
How similar? It's like a 5, I guess, compared to, like, as far as its similarity to DD1 to 2. 5. Yeah.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. Listen. Practice. Improve.
Stop negatively impacting your shit. Stop. Here, eat some cheese. It's delicious. All right. This is definitely a darkest road trip, but we're gonna finish this run up tomorrow. We've been going for 10.5 hours.